didn't give you anything. I
give you.
I don't give you. Mama, stop, oh. Mama, hey, what people know? Mama, stop, oh, stop. I don't like this kind of thing. Stop, I'm not doing this now. If I not stop, okay. Will you beat me? Okay, make I stop. Beat me now. Beat me, Mama. Beat me now. Mama, you tempt me, oh. You tempt me. No, make me do what I go do. You want to tell this food to that full level? That is very man. If full level. Leave her for me. That cannot feed himself. Thank you. Leave her. Give me this food, Mama. Now my investment. Now you call it full level. Mama, you don't do things. Mama, you don't cross line. Don't do what I go do. People go talk. Say what did they happen? Mama, stop her. What will you do? Now stop her. I don't like her. Will you beat me? Will you beat? Mama, beat me. Mama, you tempt me. Mama, you tempt me. Mama, you tempt me. Mama, give me this food. Now I don't give you anything. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. What's with this now? What will you do? Nah, what will you do? Mama, stop. Will you beat me? Mama, stop. Mama, beat me now. Hey. Mama, you try me. You try me. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. Mama, what's with this now? Let me know. What's with this? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed that full level? That is very sim they're calling boyfriend of yours. If not, they made it. A man who's supposed to go out and hustle and give you food. You're the one taking your mother's food to go and give to him. Mama, I like her. Mama, now my investments, now you they insult like this. Mama, where the right time for law, for Nigerian law, say, now man where they marry woman, I ain't going to take care of her. Mama, I get shop. Mama, I get business. And as my husband know anything, I go run now. I go take care of her. Now be you tell me, now you take care of my papa. I reject it. Now you take care of my papa. I reject it. Okay. In the name of Jesus Christ. Give back. Mama, give me your bed. What is this? Mama. So bad. You must see that quit him. You will come back and meet me in this house. You are not ashamed of yourself, Nene. Your men are bringing wealthy men. Men with cash, money, Your men are bringing wealthy men to their families. You are bringing a fulefu that cannot feed himself. Then how are you sure that if such man married you, he will be able to feed? He will be able to put food on the table for you. You must meet him. I'm not going to meet him. Limited. My baby.
My baby. The only baby that can break a bank for my sake.
I know.
How are you?
Negodung okay. Odogum. Hi. My beautiful man. You're beautiful for me. Oh.
Say that again.
My beautiful man now. I don't speak on way. Do they correct me? I know they like that.
For the sake of English language that grows. I know you're allowed to speak. But you don't describe a man as beautiful. Yes. You describe a man as handsome. And you describe a woman as beautiful. Describing a man as beautiful is grammatically incorrect.
Support! Support the English! You see, what they sweet me for this matter, they say, the money why they put for your school, no, they waste. You could just speak the English, you could just sweet me for See, I know say in the next 2 months now you go graduate. If you come graduate for my shop, I go put down, hey, Nana, the girlfriend of graduates.
Very funny. Speaking about the shop, why are you not at the shop? It's almost 9 a.m. in the morning.
Not be my mama.
What happened?
Now so, show. This morning I wake up, she can't drag this food why I won't bring for you. So I no go come bring the food for you. Now I overpower her. You don't trust me. I overpower her. Strong girl like me. I beg take this food now. I full am so that it go reach you morning to afternoon. Take it. It's my beautiful, my handsome man. In the evening, you go come my shop, make I prepare you indomie and give you minerals when you belly full.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, I love you. I love you well. See, as your papa die now, you don't leave you with better thing. Everybody die, your mama die, your papa die. Only you can't die. As I don't promise myself, say, as long as I live, I go to take care of you. You know, say when you finish this your school, you go become first. You know, go be last.
Nene. Do you know I tell people you are my Messiah? Like, what would I have done without you in this world?
You for die, yo. See, you're hungry for finish you. No worry. As long as I live, you no go suffer.
Sorry.
See, I go do even make a go rob bank nana because of you. I go do am. Make them jail me because of you.
I love you.
I love you too. Yeah. So small.
Yeah.
You don't do. Mark on the go shop.
Okay.
I go make money for us. Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. Hey, you don't do. Take care of yourself, oh.
I will. Nene.
Baba God, as I don't come this morning, make customers they flock in from everywhere. Make I sell all this market in Jesus' name. Amen. Bless my market today. Baba God, bless my market. I use this holy water to bring customers to my shop. Customers go begin the flow. Evil eyes no go touch my shop. In the mighty name of Jesus. As I sprinkle this holy water, oh, customers, plenty customers. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Evil people no go reach my shop. Sprinkle this. Hey, okay, sorry.
Young lady, what have you done?
No verse. No be ordinary water. No worry. Now holy water. I dey sprinkle holy water for my shop every morning. Make evil eyes no near my shop. I beg, no vex.
What are you saying? What useless holy water are you talking about? You splash water on me and you are talking about holy water?
Well, I don't tell you sorry now. I not be useless water. This is holy water. Holy water from my church. Who shall be useless? Oh, God, take am easy. I am sorry. No, yeah, sorry. No vex.
Keep your silly apologies to yourself. Do you know the cost of this outfit? You just messed it up for me.
Oh, God, you rude. You not be small. You no sabi talk to person. I never tell you sorry. Like say devil dey your body. I go use this my holy water, take kill all the demon wey dey for inside your body. Oh, yeah, begin to come off my shop.
Seriously?
Leave my shop, Oga.
You splashed water on me and you are accusing me of being possessed of evil spirit?
I go use Psalm 35 follow you up. Oga, come off from my shop. Holy Ghost, fire! Holy Ghost, fire! Fire!
Are you serious right now?
You still there?
You're very rude, and I'll be back for you. You are rude.
Fire!
In fact, you are demented.
Fire! Dementation! Holy Ghost! Fire! Come over here! You be demon! Ah! Fire you there! Demon! Can you imagine? What would make I get bad market this morning? Mama, what is going on?
There was enough food in this pot before I went to Kiri's house. I came back to eat only for me to see this pot empty. Where's my food, Mama?
Chinanyangwam, your sister has done it again. She packed everything in this pot to her boyfriend. And I tried to stop her. But she overpowered me and ran away. She even pushed me. I fell down.
You mean Nene pushed you down?
She pushed me down.
What? She packed all the whole food we were supposed to eat the whole day to her boyfriend. Mama, this whole thing has to stop. It has to stop. I can't stop myself and cook in this house. When it's time for me to eat my food, I just find the airport empty. I should just keep my food like this, Mama.
Buto, calm down.
Mama, wait. You remember I cooked this food before going to Kiru's house this morning, right?
Yes.
So it's now time for me to eat my own food. I just find this pot like this. Is it fair?
It's not fair. Buto. Nene will meet me in this house. She will come back and meet me here. Inanu, as you can see, I'm already preparing another food for us to eat. Buto.
Mama, stop telling me to Buto. Stop telling me to calm down. This thing Nana is doing is too much. See, we are not going to wait for her to come back and meet us here. I'm going to that shop to confront her. Yes, all this nonsense has to stop. I'm going there to meet Nene. You see this nonsense is going to stop here and there. Wait, I'm just trying to see
Oh, umaka ge bukwanunum. Chai Nene.
Officer, yes. This is the idiot that splashed water on me.
What did I do?
Insulted me and accused me of being possessed by 7 demons. She didn't stop there. She even chased me out away with the same water, invoking the instrument of Psalm 35 from me.
What?
Can you imagine that?
Madam, you're under arrest for assault.
Assault?
Yes. You have the right to remain silent. That whatever you say here will be used against you in the court of law.
Officer, I'm not for assault. Now even holy water I pour am na by mistake. Oh, you be demon, you be devil. I never beg you. I'm not telling you so. Why you go call Olokpa come? Why you go call police?
Officer, what are you waiting for? Arrest the jail. Let's get out of here. Are you running away just because of fat? Arrest her. Let's go.
You really be demon. You be demon.
That's disgusting.
Another holy water I pour, you go call police. The devil when they say you thick where he's strong. I don't know. I don't call my investor make it save me from this nonsense.
If you like, invite your investment and achievement at the same time. All I know is that you're sleeping in police net today. Take it from me.
Go carry me now. Go carry me. Come now, I'll give you another.
What are you doing? What's she doing? This is not why I brought you here. Arrest her.
You need to follow me immediately. Nene is in trouble. Someone brought police officers to arrest her. Sure.
Wait, calm down. Nene is in trouble.
Very big trouble.
Somebody
Police officers!
Somebody brought police officers to arrest her.
Yes.
For what? What happened?
I don't know.
My Nene? Hold on.
Let's go!
I get investment now. Yeah, I must make it sure.
What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
No, Ikem, I am pressed. I need to go inside the bush and ease myself before I get
I'm sorry about that. But you know I can't wait for you. I have to quickly find out what the problem is.
No problem. Just be going. I will join you soon,
Alright,
okay?
no problem.
I will join you.
Alright.
Go.
Waiting you they use money do joy. I tell them come and see my investment. Joy. Come and see my heart rock. Come and see my ride or die. Now him the job for my money.
Come and eat. Let me see. You get it with now, stupid idiot.
What sort of a lazy officer are you? We've been here for almost 30 minutes and you've stood there doing nothing. Break down this protector and arrest this miscreant. Let's leave here.
Break which door?
Break it!
You won't put me for trouble? I know they carry police work for head. She no be thief. I go break into her shop, arrest her. She no be thief. Let's wait for her.
Who is that sophisticated barbarian making trouble?
Super, my investment.
I hope they didn't touch you.
Did they mad? Did they grace?
Young man, who are you?
My name is Ikem. I'm an incoming legal luminary. How can I help you?
This young woman assaulted this young man with water.
I no pour and salt oh. Now holy water wa pour am. I no pour and salt and na by mistake.
Young man, do you have an evidence to prove she assaulted you with water?
Don't touch me.
Young man, do you have an evidence to prove she assaulted you with water? Because I just touched your shirt and it's not wet.
What sort of stupid question is that? You don't expect that my shirt will still be wet till now? This happened a couple of hours ago.
Now listen to me. When it comes to law, evidences are stronger than explanations. And as we speak, you do not have an evidence to prove that she assaulted you with water in the court of law. Do you?
So you expect
Listen
my
to
clothes
me.
to be wet forever?
Do you have video footages? Do you have pictures to show that she assaulted you with water? No, you don't. Officer, you have no case here. I'm sorry. But if you want to make trouble, meet me in court and make sure you come with your lawyer.
Let's go. But let me remind you, you've not seen the last of me.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. I know. No, don't need to close the door. Don't win them.
I must to make it sure that he is a man, no matter what he need to bust.
I do am under burress.
I come to invest money.
Meet us for court.
Everything I mean,
My baby, my investment in our sewing English. In our sewing English. You are sewing in English.
I tell them come and see my investment. Come and see my heart up. Come and see my ride or die.
Mama, come back. Our food is back. Oh. Yes. Our food is back. Come back, come. Hey, Mama, come and see it. The food is back. Come back, Mama. Our food is back. Hey, this is the food I cooked this morning. Mama, come and sit. Let's enjoy our food. Mama, come. See my food.
Children.
Mama.
Children.
Mama. Sit down.
How did you get the food back?
Oh, Mama. You're asking the right question at the wrong time. How I got this food is not the problem. The only thing is that our food is here. Let's enjoy. Come to chair. I'm coming. Nene. Hi. Have your spoon. Enjoy our food. Now chop meat. All this meat is for you. Chop meat. This is my food. You not touch you. Full all of us in this house. It's not happen.
So you need to understand that customers are always right. Do you understand? When your sister came here to call... Wait. Where's your sister? I haven't seen her since she came here.
I wonder, I'm not seeing her for shop now. Maybe you thought she come here.
Yes, see, on our way to the shop, she told me that she was having a running stomach, that she needed to use the toilet. But did she not come back to the shop?
Don't come back anything, I don't see her.
Okay. So as I was saying, customers are always right.
What's happen? What's happen?
The food you brought for me.
Which food? The food I bring for you?
Yes, the one you brought. I left it on the bench.
You left them. Who can carry them?
I don't know. Yeah, but your sister... I left the food on the bench. So I was about eating when your sister rushed in and said you were being arrested by the police.
Wait. Match them down first. The flag's been there here before you and my sister come out.
Yes, I dropped it on the ground and I rushed in to turn off the stove. Then when I came out, I asked her to... I said, we just rushed to the shop.
So why she not follow you come my shop?
I wouldn't know. I remember she said she was having a running stomach. I told you before.
I dey come.
Come now.
I dey come.
Where are you going?
I dey come.
Nene? Nene, what happened now? Why is she running like that? What happened to the food flask? Who took it? And the food inside? Hi. Oh. It is possible Nene's sister saw it and recognized the flask. And she took it. But my food is inside now. What do I eat now? I'm so hungry. Oh.
Are you going mad? Enough with your lama, I don't mad. Now to remove cloth remain. This idiot, when I call my sister collect food from my investment, you dey mad? You dey crazy?
I use our food to do investments.
Okay, you know me they talk to me on radio. You get MP3 where your pocket where they talk. Now me they talk to you. You follow me the yarn. You follow me the yarn. Take time. Then I take time. Don't let me lose it on you. Don't let me lose it on you. Mama lose them. Because I don't lose them. Mama, you dey support injustice. You dey support this your stupid daughter, Mama. You be politician. All these politicians will go promise us tomorrow. They no go do anything they go do. Mama, okay, now me they talk to. You dey follow me they talk. You dey go hide for back.
Say you. See who is talking about injustice. What do you know about justice and fairness? When people talk about injustice and justice, you talk.
Mama, ask her.
Look at you. So you want to kill your only sister, your sister, because of a stranger.
Mama, who is the cost stranger?
That efulefu.
My investments. Odogum, now you the cost stranger.
Investigate. Sister, you get mine though.
You
get mine. Pack all our food to that your broke ass boyfriend. Find my no money. You are here telling us investment.
Mama, my boyfriend, you dey come find my no money.
You find my no money before. No, you find my no money before.
You get money. I dey come.
Come now, come. Borrow from you. Come and hit me like I see.
Don't panic, I'm here. Nana, if you try it, if I'm Mama, is it your sister that you're carrying knife for?
No, Joya.
You want to kill her? Mama, do that.
Good afternoon, Mom. Mama, my fair. Home, Mom, knowledge.
girl na my sister. I get sister.
I get sister. I never see you. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Makana, what is here and getting?
Look at you. See your friends.
Nene, if what your mother said over there is true, that means you're wrong. How could you pack everything in your house to go and give your boyfriend? Makagini, because of what?
Because na my investments. Na my bobo, my fine bobo. See, na only me get for this life. You no get papa, you no get mama, you no get brother, you no get sister. Na only me he get. The only thing when he inherit from him papa, na his son name. Now why I will continue to take care of him, whether the devil like him or not. I will continue to anything when you want, I will give him. From what your mother said, you took everything inside the pot to Ikem. Nobody's asking you not to take care of your man, but not at the expense of your family. Do you want your mother and sister to starve? Shut up. You do like English. Now my problem with you. Do they like English? When I want starve, go. You don't go my kitchen. You don't go our kitchen. If you see the food stuff waiting for that kitchen, you said you go bow. Just this small food, very small. How many meat? Just 3 meats. 3 meats I carry go give my boyfriend. Now everybody they shout one kill me put on top. You see that my sister? I go kill her one day. I swear to God, I go kill her.
Some people are so local that they don't know their worth as a woman.
Now me you they talk to. No, listen. Now me you they yarn that kind yarn to.
Did I call your name?
Who they call loco? Who they call loco? You they crazy?
I didn't call your name.
See Lizzie.
You know say you dey back place.
Did I call her name?
You dey bad place.
Stop! Stop it!
You know Lizzie now.
Daddy! See this one. Ngama lizard.
I beg, leave me alone. I beg. Do you know where we came?
What's
You
happen?
were not in your shop now. What happened? Why you not open?
My sister Toridio. Things wey happen for my shop today. Not be smart, you know. In fact, now for come meet me for police station. If not for my investment, see why I love that my investment. My baby, my fine baby. Now he save me. If not, now police station now come meet me.
What's happen?
Waiting my eye see, my mouth cannot talk at it. In fact, I did under Bures. I'm telling you, under Bures today. Bures ekwa.
Waiting be Bures.
Bures now. Now waiting my investment and the police officer call him. Under Bures. Wait, Onene. Don't tell me what you're trying to say is under duress. Wham! Nasana tetaka imana oyibo wawan. This girl today do like big every time. My friendship. But you see that my sister go kill her for her. You see, I go put her for you, I go kill her. I go make sure say you waiting. What's it I do? I go do her. Why no go kill her? Now your sister. Under Bures in there. Why you promise me? Best friend.
Stop now. What is this now? See, listen, I don't want your trouble this morning. Just allow me pass. Biko.
Ikem, why are you this stubborn? Why? Why can't you see that? You're not in the same class with that dirty girl called Nene. Why can't you see that? Eh? Or is it because of the peanuts she gives you? Is that why a cute undergraduate of law like you will stoop so low to date a girl that can't even write her name? Ordinary name she cannot write. Ikem, look at me. Look at me. I am offering you myself on a platter of gold and you're rejecting me. Why? Hey, Kim, look at your dressing and look at mine. Did you see the opening on my dress? So classy and clean. We don't dress like all these village people.
So classy and clean.
Listen, Nene did not go to school. Yes, she cannot write her name. But she's a good woman. And that's what matters. She pays my bills. Listen to me. She's a very, very good woman. Since my parents died, she has been taking care of me. Be careful, oh.
I can never leave her. I'll never betray her.
You're not betraying her.
Don't touch me.
You're not betraying her, my darling. You're merely following your class. He came. Imagine the both of us as lovers, holding hands, walking around the village. People will admire us and scream, "Wow! These guys are so cute!" But when they see you with that Nene, they pity you because they wonder what a cute guy like you is doing with such a dirty girl. Can't you see?
Wow! You're so cute! Will you pay my bills? Will you pay my school fees? Will you pay my school fees? It's a question.
I will try.
Listen to me. Be careful. I don't want to have this conversation again.
Okay.
And remember I said I cannot betray Nene. She's the love of my life. She's my messiah. She takes good care of me. And listen to me. We have stayed too long here having this conversation. Do you understand me? So I want to go now because I don't want anybody to see me and you and tell her.
I like standing with you. I like being with you. Let's stay with you.
Please stop now. Can you behave yourself? Am I the only man in this village?
I cannot behave myself.
Please move away, Gerald.
It's not my photo, it's the photo of love.
Stop me. Am I the only man in this village? Or not?
Look at the bondage someone has put himself because of money. I'm sure he doesn't love Nene. He's just following her because of her money. How I wish I had money. I would have liberated him from Nene's bondage. I so much love him. He should be my boyfriend instead, not that dirty fool.
Is that not Ikem that I'm saying there? And what is Lizzie doing with him?
Of course. She's trying to seduce Ikem, Nene's boyfriend. Knowing fully well that guy means the world to Nene. I've always known that girl to be desperate, but I never know she's a snitch. How can she do this? Knowing that Ikem is Nene's boyfriend.
Did you just say boyfriend? Ikem is Nene's investment. No little boyfriend. Ikem is Nene's everything. In fact, Ikem is Nene's word. And Lizzie knows this, so why is she doing this? See, we really need to caution this girl. Before things get out of hand, you know how Lizzie can be. How?
Yes, you're right. I agree with you. Nene is our friend. And whenever something like this is happening, we need to do something to stop it. Let's stop Lizzie before she takes away the only man that means the world to Nene. Let's go.
That's why you're not wearing your oversized dress. Where are you going dressed like Johnson?
I beg, leave me. I beg, not consign you. If I like make a dress like Johnson or Undertaker, I'm not consign you.
What are we going to be eating today? You didn't drop money to contribute to support for the cooking of today.
Oh, Mama Chelugodo. So now you don't confirm and say I dey add money for us to chop for this house. You don't agree say I dey contribute, abi? But if I want carry food, go give my fine bobo my investments, you go dey quarrel me. How they talk that talk, sef? Person wey no allow him mama sleep, he himself no go sleep. As you no allow my fine bobo shop, I know they drop 1 naira for this house again.
Yeah, Nene, you must be joking. Do you think I'm here to beg you? I am not begging you. Nene, you must contribute the welfare of this family. You must put money down. Yes, that's the reason we opened that provision store, that shop. I handed it over to you to handle. It's a family business. Yes, and agreement was that you will contribute to the welfare of this family. And if you think you have grown so big, you are no longer interested, you are not ready to abide by the agreement, then you hand over the keys.
Which keys?
The shop key.
Shop key.
Yeah.
Mama. Mama, I don't know if you're natural comedian. Mama, you dey joke. Oh. You be natural comedian. It's not you supposed to do show for this our city. Mama, this money won't the yarn. So say una give me money. How much be the money? 40,000 naira. Now una give me take one start shop. Mama, you don't look that shop lately. You don't go see that shop. Now my money, now in the inside that shop. The 40,000 una give me, una don't chop am. Like this, Mama. Story. Upwarm. Move. We move, Mama.
Nene. Nene, don't start what you cannot finish. Don't start what you cannot finish. Oh. If it's your boyfriend, you will ask him if you need more. But when it comes to the welfare of this family, you become more calculative than Okonjiwala. Nene, I am sending your sister to the shop for you to give her money. And if you do not abide to what we agreed on, trust me, I personally will come to that shop. I will lock up that shop and I'll go with it. Enough wala. It's only 40,000. It's your money. Go up with the game. Since you have been trading with the 40,000, does it mean that you have not made any gain? Plenty money. You must be very stupid. Jonah Namabia. Let me send your sister your friend to give her money. And you see the other side of it.
You are blocking my way like a masquerade. What's the meaning of this?
You are very, very wicked. You are very wicked. You tricked me yesterday. You came back and collected the food your sister gave me to eat. Do you know how hungry I was? How wicked can you be?
Ikem, point of correction. Our food, my own sister, brought to your house yesterday. How can you say I came to your house to lure you out? When you got to my sister's shop, did you see the police officers or not? Did you see them the police officer I told you they came to arrest her? Didn't you see them at the shop? Ikem, please, leave my way. I want to go home.
You are very wicked. You see, this is why nobody has come to get married to you. Because you're cold-hearted and very wicked. Yesterday, you tricked me. You lured me into going out. You said, oh, some policemen were there to arrest your sister. I went out to control the situation. Only for me to come back. And I saw that you took away the food your sister gave me to eat. How wicked can you be? How heartless can you be?
Ikem, you are not ashamed of yourself. You are not ashamed of yourself. And I have respected you enough as my sister's boyfriend. Oh, a woman brought their food to you. And you opened this your hand like akokoko, accepted it, Ikem, and you're here telling me rubbish. When your mates are the one feeding their girlfriend's family, your own is to sit and be fed by the girl you claim you love. Ah, Ikem, you're not ashamed of yourself. Yes, I took the food. I took our food home because it's our food. Ikem, and I have no single regret of doing that. The only advice I have for you is, Ikem, go and walk and stop being lazy. Go and walk, Ikem.
Listen to me.
Go and walk. Find man with empty pockets.
Let me tell you something. I'm only tolerating you because you're Nene's sister. I will allow you leave because you're Nene's. If not, I would have given you a dirty slap. I would have dealt with you.
Upe.
You little cockroach coming to rub shoulders with me. Are you crazy?
Ikem, I don't have your time and I have respected you as a man, but go and walk. Go and walk and stop being lazy. Leave my way.
Nana, leave me, oh. I don't wear belt. You gonna get me, oh.
Like shout.
Nana, you gonna get me, oh.
They carry you go Igwe Palace. Make I go report everything what you do. You won't make my business fall up.
You see this dressing why I dress like this? I wear knicker and my boots. See, I dey go carry all the people they owe me money today. I will fight everybody today. So you must give me my money.
So because of ordinary 625 naira, that's why you want to drag me to Igwe's Palace.
Yes.
So if I dey owe you 5,000, you go report me to Guwabu.
You never see anything.
You will take me to the shrine, Abi?
Yes.
No, leave me alone. Leave me.
See, I go give you a packet.
You're embarrassing me, oh.
I go give you a packet.
But then I told you to have patience that I will pay you tomorrow.
Okay, your voice will go down. But you drag with me.
Nene, you're embarrassing. Just look at me.
Better look.
Nene. Nene, you're gonna get me, oh.
Okay, you won't fight me. You won't fight me.
See how they look me.
You don't use to say they
Nene, see how they look me. I beg you now.
Give me my 625 naira.
I'm not hell. What's I go do?
I go tear your cloth. I go tear your
Nene, let me embarrass, Abi.
You don't go
Let me embarrass, Nene.
You know they go
Nene, let me embarrass.
You know they go any.
Hey.
I go bite you. I go bite you. I go bite you.
Nene, you have succeeded in embarrassing me. Friends are not involved. Nene, you.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Hey, young lady, you again? Why are you always in the mood to fight all the time? Oh, thank you, sir. I don't even say you know him. I'm not say you know this person.
You dey make noise. I go give you 5. I go give you 5.
Nene, you.
Oga, this no concern you. You know say me and you get issue before. But no, that will not be the matter now. This stupid boy, don't they owe me 625 naira for 6 months now. See, look my dressing wear. I don't write down all the people where they owe me. Today, I go collect all my money. Now you be number 1 for my list. Number 1.
If you not be my friend, girlfriend,
Hey.
Me stupid.
Young man, why will you be owing someone 625 naira for the past 6 months?
Thank you.
Oga,
And a businesswoman at that.
you know here and where. She said almost 6 months. It never reached 6 months. It never reached 6 months.
up.
Shame no dey cash.
Shut up. Are you not supposed to be ashamed of your actions?
I am, sir. Very, very ashamed.
What?
Young lady, please, leave him.
Leave
Thank you,
waiting.
sir.
He must give me my money before I go leave.
Nene, you go there. You know they hear something?
Hey, don't start.
Okay, you won't touch me. You won't touch me.
See, listen, leave him. Can you let him go?
No, make him give me my money. Make him give me my money. Let him be that. Let him go where?
I'll pay for him. Leave him go.
Give me the money. Give me am. 625 naira.
This why they hear something.
Take. This is 1,000 naira. You can keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you. Nene, you!
Come on.
Nene,
Why are you shouting? Just go.
Let me just tell you. Waiting give you now 1,000 naira. Keep my change and they come collect them.
Hey.
Nene, keep my change.
You dey touch
See
me.
me. You don't. Nene, hey. No wahala.
You dey touch me.
What kind of a person is this one?
Na person wey say make I leave. Na him be that. Can you imagine?
Hey, hold on. You see, I think I like your hustling spirit.
Listen, you might be troublesome, but you hustle?
No, they spin me. I get boyfriend. I get my investment. I get boyfriend. No, come they give me that eye. No spin me. I bet no spin me.
Far from that. What's your name?
My name na Nene.
Nene. My name is Hillary. Actually, I'm not from this community.
No wonder. That's why you dey vex. You just dey vex up and down. I be better person. Let me be the most better person for this village. Yes. You don't know Nene. If you don't know Nene, you don't know anybody for this village.
Well, let me complete the introduction. I'm an engineer. Yeah, I'm the one supervising the project around the village square.
That tall house.
Exactly.
For around that village square.
Yes.
Ewu. You dey do things so. That house fine. Anytime when they pass village square, I go dey admire that house. The house fine, yo.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You know, say every day I go dey pray to God, say I wish, say I feel my business feel boom, make I reach this your level. Your car fine. Maybe this car you carry come that day now. How many cars you get?
No, don't bother about that. I have quite some cars.
Hey.
Listen. You don't need to bother about that. You're already on the path to making wealth. Okay? You're a hustler.
Yes, sir.
So all you need now is wisdom, consistency, and empowerment. very soon. Boom.
Now that
You'll be there.
empowerment program I dey look for. Yes, so if I just get that empowerment now, God do one for me and my business blow. You don't know me, I go get money past yourself.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
So you're actually looking out for empowerment?
Yes, sir.
You mean if you see a place where you can get a loan, you will go for it?
Sharp, sharp. Not wasting time.
That's fine.
If I see who go give me money now, make my business fee boom. Now what for you? Now what to you? Now what before you? I don't go. I don't go.
You're very funny. Okay. Listen. Now that we are friends, right? I will look out for that for you. If I see any organization that will be willing to give you loan, I'll let you know.
You go help me?
Sure, I can do that for you.
You say we'll be enemies, so but we'll be friends. We'll be friends.
That was there. So we can now be friends now, right?
Yes, sir. As long as in our business, we'll be friends.
So where are you headed?
I go by shop.
Come in, I can drop you.
No, I don't want to shop. Not my shop in that place.
Don't worry, I can drop you. Let's go.
Wait, make I collect my book. My book where I put right people they owe me. You say I drop or make a feel holder.
Why fighting?
Me? Never know me before. You know, say that man won't fight with me, so I have to keep my teeth so I will fight her.
Next time, stop me. You see the other side of me. Bless you,
Yeah? What is it? Again, who did you quarrel with?
Mama, is it not that stupid old fool that calls himself my sister's boyfriend? He came. That has the audacity to confront me on the road and start saying all sorts of things. Just talking rubbish because I took what rightfully belongs to us.
Huh? And you did not break his head. You should have looked for a good solid wood, Okaraka, and break that his head.
I'll do that next time, Mama.
You will break his head.
Next time.
You will break his head so that your sister can be free from his bondage.
That will be next time. I will do that.
He must be mad. That man is shameless, oh. I hope he didn't touch you.
Touch me? Omengule? Onapwala. Hey, Mama, trust me now. If he tries that, I'll just drag that his two bulbs out. Trust me.
Oh, you didn't know?
Mama.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh, you didn't, Mama. Bam, 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 bam. Eh? Next time he blocks you, you see that tingly thing in between that two legs, eh? Imenyem people. People, yeah. So that your sister can be free from his bondage.
I will do that.
Yes, Mama. Next time you people here, he must be a madman. Hey! So, that means without his girlfriend's food, without our food, he cannot survive.
Exactly, Mama. Exactly. Over shameless, they worried that man.
Chai.
Just imagine.
Chai.
Over shameless,
Chai.
they worried he came.
Chai.
But Mama, trust me. I gave it to him, front and back.
I
opened my mouth, Mama. I talked to him. I told him you're a lazy man. Fine man, no money. I told him, go and work and stop depending on your girlfriend family's food to survive. Bam. Go and work, he came, you're a lazy man.
Let him go and look for. At least with this one, let him go get depressed with this one.
Mama,
go inside and have your breakfast.
The whole mat even smell
Foolish man. Hey! Nah, some men are not ashamed though. A whole man without your girlfriend's food, you cannot survive. To fear motorcycle. Joe.
Nene didn't open her shop this morning. It's almost 9 a.m. It's over.
Thank you, God bless you. Bye. My investments.
Nene?
My beautiful man.
Nene, who was that? Is that not the same man who almost got you arrested that day?
Nah, the man, nah. Now the man a better person. Oh.
Wait, what were you doing in his car?
No, now which one be what I do for him car? The man won't help me. You feel borrow me money. You feel upgrade my shop. The man won't give me plug where be say go give me money make I take upgrade my shop. They go borrow me the money later go give them the money.
So what's your relationship with him?
What do you mean by what you dey talk like this? You want this and they cheat on you. I know if he cheat on you now. Which kind talk? I know they like that kind talk. You want me want to kill us? Why you dey talk like this? I know they like that kind talk. That's say you don't trust me.
So why was he looking at you like that?
You this.
Nene, tell me now. What? See the way he was looking at you. Why was he looking at you?
You
like that?
rest. Rest. Calm down.
Did you say that man wants to give you a loan?
Yes, now. The man gets person wey go fit borrow me money. Say any amount where I want. So far say I want use and do my business. So that my business go big. I go upgrade my business. Say the man he go carry me go the place. Say he see me as a very hard-working girl. Say he won't help me. The man a better person, no. Now better forget that thing wey happened that time for our shop here. The man be like say devil possess him, but they don't do an deliverance. Now better person. He say he go help me.
Nene? I'm thinking of something.
You no get problem when not get solution. Tell me, I feel solve for you.
I know you need the money to expand your business, like you said.
Yes, sir.
But on the other hand, you also need to think like a businesswoman.
I don't understand.
Do you know that if you send me abroad now with the money, I can go there and start working and make a lot of money for us? Yes. If you use the money to buy my ticket and get my visa, I travel abroad. I can work for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, make a lot of money and send to you. You can even pay back the loan.
I be quiet. Now you they talk. I be a drum. They your ear where they talk. What you dey come out for you? What you dey vomit for your mouth? Make I use money when I want to take upgrade my business, and you dey that the complain say my business they go down. Now why I want borrow this money? Make I use the money take send you abroad. Wait, and this if I send you go abroad, only me you call the suffer for this village. I want to take pay the money back.
Allow me land first. Listen to me. Hey
Kem, what do you want talk?
See, I want you to reason like a businesswoman. International businesswoman, not just locally. Because the business you are doing now is a local business. But if you send me abroad, you're now doing international business. Now listen to me. $1,000, 1,000 US American dollars is equal to 1 million naira. So if you do the maths, and I work for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, that is 1 month, we can pay back the loan. I can even come back from America, get married to you, do your visa, buy your ticket, and we travel together.
The way where you just vomit this talk, they sweet for your mouth. You put juju for mouth, clean them, you no go work for me. You no go fit work. You no go work.
Nene.
Then they come pick money for abroad. Why they talk like say we don't know what? Because I be village girl.
Nene.
I know what they happen. No, they talk
Nene.
this kind of talk.
I am very informed. I read every day. I know the exchange rates. As a businesswoman, you need to invest. Invest wisely. If you send me abroad now, and I go and work for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, that is 1 month. Do you know how much you'll be making? $1,000 is equal to 1 million naira. Times 2 months, times 3 months.
Wait. Oh, this thing where they talk, they do me hit. Like say fire, they come off from my head. Wait, so make I understand something first. Hey, this thing they like say na Tales by Moonlight. You they want try to tell me say 1,000 naira.
$1,000, not naira. $1,000 can give you 1 million Nigerian money. 1,000 American money will give you 1 billion Nigerian money. Think like a businesswoman.
international businesswoman.
See, I beg. We go talk this one later. This talk where they talk, you confuse me. I get come later. Oh, this school why they send you, like say you don't they read book. You don't they confuse you. I'm not gonna give you money for this your school again because
got into that.
I'm
just telling you
$1 million
how to upgrade.
Why you got dollars? You don't see dollars before. 1 million. Wait, make I give you.
I dey making money, but I get investment. No, I must make it sure that he is a man, no matter what.
But it's not funny. It's not funny at all. That woman almost killed me today. If you see the way she was dragging me around like a common criminal, she will push me to this way. You must pay me my money. Give my money today. You stupid madam, calm down. Go. You pay me. You came here to drink. You didn't do this one. I will pay you later. For where? But let me ask you. How do you relate with such a violent woman? How?
So, are you done?
I'm done.
Nene is not a violent woman. Nene is not a troublesome woman. Yes, I said it with my full chest. It is people like you that get her upset. And when she reacts, you begin to call her a bad person. Soma, how can you be owing somebody for over 6 months? Yet you have refused to pay. But you drink beer every day. Don't you know she has business to run?
And to take care of you as well. Yes, now, let me help you and complete the statement. It's not why you're supporting her. No, it's not why you are supporting her. I am here telling you that your wife almost killed me. And you are here supporting her. Okay, think we don't know. Ikem, you are saying all these things because she is your benefactor. Let us face the truth now. That woman is your sponsor and you are aware of it.
She is my messiah. She's my all and all. She's my alpha and omega. What else? But it doesn't change the fact that you are owing her. My friend, pay her money. She has business to run. You need to pay her money. She's upset now. Eh?
Brother, you're correct. It's true. It's true. That woman wasn't wrong at all. The problem is that whenever I remember who I spent that money on, I get so angry. I get so mad. Whenever I remember that incident on that very day. Hey! The mouth is very good, right? Confirm. Chop my money. Woo! Be fast. They just brought the light now. My AC is on. The room is chilled. Woo!
So Martina, I don't understand. Are you trying to insult me because of this cheap biscuit and malt you bought for me? Did you bring me here to insult me? Huh? What is let's go? They just have I not seen light before?
No, Lizzie, what's all this now? No, what are you talking about? Lizzie, don't start though. I beg you, don't just start. I invited you to my house. You agreed to come. Listen, we got here and you complained of hunger. That you must eat something before we continue our journey to my house. I said, okay. That since we are close to Nene's shop, let us branch so that I will buy you biscuit and malt for you to eat and have strength for us to continue our journey. Now you are done eating and drinking. The next thing is enough for you to follow me to my house. What's this question all about now? Why are you stressing me? Why are you making people to hear my voice?
You are either stupid, mad, or both of them. You want us to go to your house and talk and discuss. Discuss what? We have been talking here for almost 1 hour. You want us to go and continue talking in your house? Am I a storyteller? What is there to talk about? Lizzie. Because of malt and biscuits.
Lizzie, you are bigger than this. Lizzie, look, don't start though. I beg you, don't start. We had an agreement. An agreement is agreement. Anywhere in any law court, agreement is agreement. Did we agree that after eating and drinking, you follow me to my house? Why are you stressing me now? Why are you making people to hear my voice?
You are too neat to be called a madman, but you're acting like a madman. So Madina, you begged me to come to your house, to spend some time with you, that you enjoy seeing my pretty face. I refused. You kept begging, you kept pleading that you wanted us to discuss. I said, okay, we are discussing. Are we not discussing? You want us to go to your house and continue discussing? Discussing what? Do I want to write a novel? Eh? I can see you have ulterior motive behind your invitation.
Lizzie.
So Madina, you must be stupid to think I'm one of all these village champions you can lure to your bed with ordinary malt and biscuits. You're very stupid.
It's not ordinary malt and biscuits. Lizzie.
If you touch me, I will slap you. Soma, Bia.
Lizzie.
Soma, come. I beg, give me my money, I beg.
Yeah, why? Where did you keep your conscience? Were you not here? Didn't you see what happened? Did she follow me to my house?
What it concern me and put in an agreement? What it concern me? I don't want to understand the agreement. Oga, I beg, give me my 625 naira, I beg. I beg.
So if I should count 625, 625 and give you collect. You will collect.
You know, sir, because of say you be my investment friend, you came friend. That made me the pity for you.
I be your investment friend, you're hooking me. Nene.
You are wrong.
Did she follow me to my house, Nene?
I did beat man.
No, don't leave me. I don't have money.
Soma, if I understood you correctly, because she refused to sleep with you after eating your money, that is why you don't want to pay, Nene? Is that what you're trying to say? Because Lizzie ate your money and refused to sleep with you or refused to follow you home, that is why you don't want to pay Nene? It's none of Nene's business. You have to pay that money.
I know. You're a man like me now. You should understand what I'm saying. Whenever I remember it, to pay the money that they had, it's too hard now. Just imagine paying for something you didn't eat. It's hard. But you see that girl, Lizzie? I mashed the earth to lay this cause. God will punish that girl. That girl will never see anything good. Osa will kill her.
God will not punish her. That's a very wrong prayer you are praying. How many times have I told you that you cannot use money to get every woman you see? Some women are different. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend.
And so? No, and so? Person when eat a wussy, is he not entitled to eat rice? No, I ask you, is he not entitled to eat rice? Men are polygamous in nature, my brother, and you know
it. See. Lies. Listen to me. Stop lying to justify your polygamous manhood. It is not in every man's nature to cheat. Let me tell you something, Soma. It is lack of self-respect, self-discipline that can make a man go and cheat on his partner. If you have respect for yourself, for your body, give your body only to one woman.
I beg, leave that in. Which one woman? Which one woman? Reverend Father, you are preaching to me. So my great-grandfather that married 10 wives, you are wiser than him? My grandfather that married 6, am I wiser than him?
How did they die?
No woman is enough for any man.
How did they die?
One woman is never enough. Let me just tell you. I know why you are saying this, you know. You are saying all this because you don't have money. And the woman in your life is the one taking care of you. Why will you not preach to me? Just wait. Just wait until you start making your own money. Then come back and tell me one woman is enough. Let me tell you something. Don't brag about morals. Don't brag about morals at all until you have enough money to fund your temptations. See how you are telling me. Let me tell you, poverty is the problem. In case you don't know, many things are hidden in poverty. You are talking like this because you are poor. Wait until you start making your own money.
Soma, are you done?
Because you have a woman that is taking care of you.
Are you done?
I'm done.
You were telling me about how your forefathers married 10 wives.
Yes.
How did they die?
It was their death was very peaceful.
How did they die?
It was very, very peaceful. I got them. My father gave me the history.
I want to give you the last warning. And take this very, very seriously. Stop telling me to my face that my woman pays my bills.
But that's the truth now.
Stop saying this before people will hear you.
That is the truth.
Soma, I'm not joking with you.
That is the truth. Truth is bitter. You are angry now. No, you are angry now. You are preaching to me.
That your father married 10 wives. How did they die?
I said they are dead.
Go and marry 10 wives.
I will, oh. I will. To God who made me, I will.
You just die like a fowl.
It's not true. I have enough money to take care of them. It's not true. What is your problem? Yes, so.
You have enough money.
I'm telling you now.
You have enough money and you cannot pay your bills.
Oh, you think I
cannot pay them? You have enough money and you cannot pay them.
That day I had money. I had money.
See.
I understand everything you have said, but I'm not a bank. Neither am I a financial institution that gives loan. But what I'm going to do is that I will introduce you to a firm that gives out loans to vendors like you. Though there is quite a long process attached to it, and I'm not sure you are willing to go through that route, owing to the fact that you sounded quite urgently in need of the money.
Okay, I need the money sharp. I beg. I need the money sharp.
How much are we even talking about? Let me know if it's something I can handle.
Okay, wait, 1.5 million.
1.5 million.
Yes.
That's a substantial amount. It's quite big, but I think I can handle it.
Okay, go give me the money.
Yeah, but I would like to know when and how you plan to pay back.
Okay, no, small thing now. The thing is, say if the interest not too much like this, I will give you the money the next 8 months.
If I get you correctly, if there is no interest at all, that means you can pay back before 8 months.
Of course, Oga. I go give you the money before 8 months. Mark my word, Oga. I will give you the money before 8 months.
Okay. I will give you the money.
Oga, thank you. Oga, God bless you. Oga, thank you.
But you have to sign some papers for me.
No be paper. I go sign that. If you want, I go sign that. No, give me make I sign that. I go sign now, Oga. I go sign now.
Okay. What's going to happen is that I will instruct my lawyer to draft an agreement.
Okay.
You will have to provide a surety to stand as a witness for you, while my lawyer stands as my own witness.
Okay, no vessel. This will be big. Surety. Who be surety?
A guarantor.
Okay, I don't understand what they talk.
Okay. What I mean be say, I need make you bring person. We go stand beside you. We go make me believe say you go fee pay, and then if you no fee pay, I go see person where I go fee.
That be Oga, that one no be problem. I be tested and trusted. Now they call me. People believe in me. Oga, I dey very hardworking. No worry, you don't even need to worry yourself. I go pay you the money. Sure.
Okay. I'll give you the money and leave you with my account number. I expect you to be dropping something at the end of every month in my account so that by the end of 8 months, you would have paid up.
Oga, Twale for you. You too much. Now you be the man of the year. Oga, no first. I just say very, very happy. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
I actually enjoy helping young ladies who are hardworking and who are willing to earn honest living, make money legitimately.
Okay.
So, why not?
Thank you. Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
God bless you. Your company no go burn. Amen. Your company no go burn. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi. Thank you. Make I begin to go now. Thank you.
How do you want to collect money? Okay, don't worry. I will come to your shop tomorrow with my lawyer and the money.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Quick. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Make I go.
Don't worry. Let me drop you off.
You You won't drop me?
Yes, I've already closed.
Oga, you be better person.
No, it's nothing.
You be better person, no? Oga! Hey! God go bless you! Is that not Nene coming down from that car?
She's the one. I was about asking you this same question. Who is the young man that brought her home in the car?
Mama, I don't know, but
flashy car for that man.
That face and the car looks familiar. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I met that man before. I've seen this face before, yes. Hey, Chai! Mama, wait, she's coming. Pretend. Packaging, she's coming.
Male, how far now?
Good evening.
Good evening, my beautiful daughter.
Welcome.
Hey!
Asa? Nami una date? Since when?
I won't I greet my sister again.
I can see that you are trying to make me happy and to make me proud as well.
How? I don't understand. Listen to the young.
The young rich man that just dropped it. You see? I can see that this is the kind of man you should bring home.
Odogu mama.
You bring this kind of person home. Ojia, look at the flashy car. Look at the young man. Not that kind of your
man.
lazy.
Why be say every time they look for where we go to insult my investments? My fine bobo. Mama, person when no get today, will get tomorrow. If I no get time today, I go get time tomorrow. Mama, my investment go make calm. He can go make calm, mama. And if he make calm, he go shock two of you now. He will shock two of you people.
Nene, it will never be well with the person that did this to you.
Amen.
Adoja.
Amen.
Why are you doing this to yourself, Nene? Do you think you are still a little child? Don't you know you are coming of age? You are old enough to get married to a man. Look at your mates. They are all married. With their children. Why are you doing this?
Now why I get my ikem now?
Look at your mates. They are all married. They're all married with children, living well. But look at you. You are feeding a man, a lazy dude, a lazy fool for that matter. Using your money to sponsor a man.
Mama, they look you at the verse. My mates, like you where you call them, my mates they mortuary. My mates they psychia. My mates they mad. My mates they burial ground. My mates no get sense, but they go do now. They go do sack. Mama, see, I get them not before mouth. See, they play the show, Mama. I be correct person. And I get correct investments. Oh, my fine bobo. You must make them. If you don't make them, I know what it costs them. You see why men things they different. Man go see a young girl like this, train her from secondary school to university level. He patient, or not patience he gets. But when he reach woman own, our own things they different. So what is there wrong when we say woman go see man, he want train him? What is there wrong with that?
What are you even saying? That's just they talk, they enter your mouth, they flow, they go and they go. What are you saying? Oh, so now you are comparing yourself with men. Stop comparing yourself with men because what favor men cannot favor women.
Yeah, bless me, you don't talk too much, Abi.
I
go follow you up.
Follow me up.
I go follow you up.
Now where I
don't even know why they will talk to
here
you.
You get power.
Okay, now yeah, I get power. I no go beat you. You know why I no go beat you? Because I know say I guess one fine bobo, my investment. But which one you get? Which one you get? You no get one boyfriend, they follow me, they talk.
I don't want get.
You no want get, Abi? Because you no go ever forget. You no fit ever get the kind person where I get. He came na man, no dogun okay kaobo. Which one you get?
Fine man, no money. See, even if I want to get boyfriend, I will never in my life get somebody like
you
Ikem.
will never ever get somebody like Ikem because Ikem is a man.
Lazy man.
Thank you.
No
but
work.
my man will get future.
Which future?
Man tell you the kind person go come for you. You know those mpa, old pale, we don't marry 20 wives. Now you go be the 19th wife.
It's you.
Now you go be 19th
Back
wife.
to sender.
No worry.
Back to sender.
I don't go touch you. I return that to you.
Back to you.
I return that to you.
Back to
I
you.
return that
Mama,
to you.
talk to her. Mama, call her now.
Stop.
Fine man, no money.
I just my daughter to the
Back to sender. Carry all your money, go give him. Fine man, no money. This girl will disgrace us in this village, oh.
Beep, my baby. Oh, hi, yala baby.
It's okay, Mama.
My hi, you go baby.
It's okay. Nge I'm here to put there your BP. Nge bude, oh. It's okay. Calm down. People go down and forth.
I thought she has repented, though.
Hi!
I saw that flashy car with a rich man. I was so happy. She decided to make a use
I
of
must make you sure that he is a man, no matter what he go cost.
Because I know say two of una get me for mind. Una want something where they better for me. That's why I no call that big nose, that lazy girl. Because I know say she no like anything way good for me. You get waiting they disturb me. That's why I say I need una to advice. Make una advise me.
Nene, you've not been this serious all your life. You're beginning to scare me. What is it? What is it?
You get one man where I borrow me 1.5 million naira. You don't see 1 million before? You don't see it before? I borrow the money, say I want to use and take put for my business. Now my first plan be that too. But when I can't talk to Ikem, he can't advise me, say make I give him the money. Say make him use and go the abroad. Say if he come back, okay, he go carry plenty money, come back. And you know say dollar rates don't high now. He can't talk say if I give him that 1.5 million, you know go do, but wetin I plan be say I get small money, I get money for my account. I'll come add the money, make him use them go. So that he go see money when he go take, he go see money when he go take fit chop something before he go come make him. You understand? I love him well though. I love him. And he can't even tell me say in the next 1 month, if he go bring big money, come carry me go there. And he also tell me say, what he even talk that himself? He tell me say $1,000 na 1 million. Go. So I say I can't call on her too, say make una advise me and pray for me for this matter.
You dey crazy.
Don't tell me you're thinking of doing that. Now what thing I go do now? I go give her the money plus the one way there for my account, make it take go the abroad now. I just need una prayers, that's all. Una advice and prayers.
And you believe him? You think abroad is a money planet where people plug money from the trees? Don't go and put yourself in trouble.
Nene. How many times did I call you?
Why you dey call me my mama? Why you dey call me like that?
Nene, stop police correct too. Abroad is nowhere you just go, you pick money today and tomorrow. It's not easy anywhere. Our advice, you get the money and put it in your business, period. Ha! I don't know this one you want to go and invest it in a man, no.
See, make I just tell you, I don't like the way they embarrass my Ikem. They too they embarrass him, and it shame too they cash him. So I want me that shame and embarrassment stop today. I won't make it stop. I won't make it see. I believe so much in that my bobo. That's my investment. I know say if he go the abroad, he go make him, and if he make him, he say in the next 1 month you carry me, I go there and he go make plenty money. So the only thing what I need to do. Now say make una pray and advise me. I know say money no easy for that side, the abroad no easy. But I know say if he go there, he go make up. So more advise me and pray for me. Finish.
Nene, when you called us here, you said you want our advice, right? But it's obvious you don't need it since you've made up your mind that you're giving it to him. So what's the prayer all about?
When I call una, I no make una advise him. But bless I don't need that advice again. I just need una prayers. More pray for me. So if you have made up your mind to take Ikem abroad, why did you call us for this meeting? Shut up your mouth. That's why you get caught with here. You can never ever make money in this life. Which one be pray for me? Now listen, I want to just pray for me. No, okay, no advise me again. Just pray for me.
Hi. Carry that money, invest in your business. So I know why I'm saying this. So
you go pray for me, Abi no go pray for me. Who will pray for you? Make una pray for me.
Mama, Mama, you have to stop Nene from this terrible mistake she's about to make.
What is it? What mistake are you talking about?
Mama, I overheard Nene telling her friends that she wants to send Ikem abroad.
Yeah. Then you took that serious. Who is giving her the money? Where does she have the money to send anybody abroad?
See, Mama, this is not a laughing matter at all. This is not a laughing matter. I overheard her telling her friends that a certain man wants to loan her 1.5 million naira. And she add up with the one she has in her bank account.
Wait. You are serious about what you're saying?
I'm
Are you
very
sure what
serious,
you're
Mama.
saying?
I'm very, very serious.
Nene wants to use our family business to collect loan.
You heard me.
And send that efulefu to abroad.
Mama, you heard me very well.
Okay. Liliana Garden, my life. It will never happen. It will not. Then who will pay back the loan?
I don't know.
So she will use the family business and pay back the loan. Then cripple the shop, we go back to zero level. To fear.
Mama, that's why you need to do something now. Stop her now.
I think it's about time I reminded Nene that shop was handed over to her to sponsor the wife of this family. Not to sponsor one efulefu to abroad. Where is she?
She's at the backyard. I overheard Soplu and Choma telling her not to do that. It's not good, but she said she has made up her mind to send Ikem abroad.
Okay, that her mind will be on Maid. Nana? Please don't go far. You have a family meeting.
Since when?
Today.
Since now.
It's beginning today.
Mama, don't expect me early. I won't go spend time with my investments.
If you like, go and spend time with your investment or no investment. If you like, come back by midnight. We have family meeting. Oh yes, and very important.
Yes.
Sure, I'm family meeting. Since when I start this? When I leave, I know get time.
Okay.
Okay. Mama, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If you like, you don't come back. You come back and meet us here. Mama, you see, I told you.
Don't worry.
I told you.
Come on. That her mind that she has made up, I will mind that.
Ken. Get wetin I want make we talk about. And I want make you think about well.
What is it?
The man we wan borrow me money don't agree say he go give me the money. Say he go come my shop tomorrow make we sign papers with him lawyer. So
Are you serious?
yes. So wetin I wan ask you. I wan make you answer me, please.
What is it? Just ask me.
If I give you this money now, you go make am.
Nene, what are you talking about now? What kind of question are you asking me?
I just want to know whether if I give you this money travel abroad, whether you go make am.
Don't you believe in me? Don't you trust me?
It's my life.
All those people that traveled abroad, all those people that made it abroad, do they have two heads? Are they not human beings like me?
Then be human being now. I just see
I don't want to make anybody laugh me for this village. They don't too laugh
Stop
me.
saying this now. Listen, once I travel, just believe in me. Once I travel, it's over. How much is the loan? We'll pay it now. We'll pay it in 4 weeks. And don't forget, $1,000 is equal to ₦1,000,000 or more.
Wait. You dey try tell me now, say $1,000.
Yes.
Nah, equals to 1 million naira for Nigeria.
1 million plus. So if I work for 4 weeks, take for instance, I travel. I work for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. How much is the money he gave you? We'll pay back the money now.
You mean now?
Yes. Yes.
Why is I'm not supposed to worry like that?
That's what I'm telling you, to calm down.
Okay.
Listen to me. Once I travel and I begin to work, in 4 weeks, I'll pay back the loan. After that, I'll come to Nigeria. We get married. I pay for your ticket. I pay for your visa. We travel.
You don't finish now.
That is it.
So, okay. Hey, God, this one sweet. You get as it do me for.
But that's the truth.
Okay. What thing will happen? We say. You go follow me go my shop tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll come sign the papers. You come follow me go bank. I'll come transfer the money to your account.
I love you so much.
Hey, you be my investment.
I come to invest money. School facing me. You can go job everything.
Nene, what is it now? Nene, why are you doing this to me? God has blessed us. God has answered our prayers. My visa is ready. I'm ready to travel and you're crying. Okay. God is about to change our lives.
Tomorrow now, you go Lagos. From Lagos, you go travel go Obodo Ibo. I go miss you well. Only me go there for this wicked village.
Oh, Nene, I'm coming back now. Nene, I am coming back. But you've not been listening to all I have been saying. I'm going there to work. There's an opportunity for me to work. If I work for 4 weeks, I'll change our lives. Don't forget, $1,000 is equal to ₦1,000,000 or even more. That should be your motivation. Please. What?
I beg. Don't follow white woman. I don't to suffer for you. Even the person who I collect money borrow from, I don't know as I go take pay her back. He can be my investment. You be my pension. You be my retirement plan.
Nene, it's okay.
If anything happens to me, I will die.
Nene, stop now. You're trying to get me emotional. You're trying to make me feel bad.
I beg, no abandon me.
Stop this thing now. I want you to be positive. Do you understand? Don't be negative. Be positive. See this as an opportunity for us to excel. Please, listen to me. I'll never disappoint you. Okay? I promise you I'll never disappoint you. I'm going to work. The money is good. This is an opportunity for us to excel. I want you to be optimistic. See this as an opportunity for us. Our lives will change. Don't you understand?
Just not forget.
I will never disappoint you. I promise you, I cross my heart. I'll never disappoint you.
And my last card I take send you won't go abroad.
I'll pay the loan back. Just have faith in me, trust in me. I'll never disappoint you. And stop talking about white women. I'm going there to work. I am going there to work. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, smile for me.
I don't want smile.
Wait now.
Stop. Don't hug me.
Wait now. Take it easy now. Okay, wait. Smile for me. If you love me, smile for me. Oh yeah, come. It's okay. I'm coming back.
No, they don't hug me.
It's okay. Sorry.
Nenelisa! Mother, get me great apples. Nene again. make I go to.
Nana, this one you're like this. What is the problem?
Is it bad market? Don't worry now. Tomorrow you will sell.
Nana, what is happening? What is the problem?
Did somebody die?
She's still frowning. Nana, what is it?
Did somebody die?
I did miss Sam.
Missing who?
My investment now. He came.
Is that why you're frowning? And when you close for the day now, you go and see him. It's not something you should be frowning for now.
He came, don't go Obodo Oyibo.
What? My crush traveled abroad. Eh?
What do you talk?
No, I mean your boyfriend. He traveled abroad. When? When did that happen?
He traveled this morning.
Hey! Oh my God, he traveled abroad. Hey. Nene, so you finally sent Ikem to abroad. You finally cleared your account and the loan you collected. Why are you telling me to shut up? You didn't even invest 1% in your shop and you packed everything and sent Ikem abroad. Okay.
They tell you say they miss person, they tell me say the old person. Federal government not the old person. Federal government they owe people. I beg no add salt for my wound, I beg.
Nene, the only problem you have is that you're very stubborn. Once you made up your mind on something, you don't listen to voice of reasoning. Just pray that God provide money for you to pay up this loan.
Why are you come?
And Ikem doesn't forget you.
Wait. I want to understand something. Did Nene sponsor Ikem's trip abroad?
Yes.
Why you just shout now?
Are you serious? Nene, thank you. Thank you for doing something good for a man of this community. What? But why are you girls criticizing her genuine action? Why?
Tell her, ask them.
Did you say genuine action?
Yes.
She took a loan and even emptied her life savings.
Okay, and so? Oh God. Is that your business? She will reap what she sow. She just did a lifetime investment. Really? She will get her ROI very soon. Hey!
Chalukwa. Listen, you don't say it too, they speak English. Which one be ROI?
Return of investment. It is the proceed you get when you invest in a business or project. Hey! Relax, you get your ROI very soon.
You see her? See Lizzie, why I look down on. You don't see her? See, since I know you, Lizzie, this is not the first time where you don't make sense.
Oh, that's a polite insult, no problem.
It's not true. You see her? In fact, I go give you one chewing gum. Make you chop them because you two they talk so that you close your mouth small. Hey, now you talk with him makes sense.
Oh, you're going to give her one chewing gum. Yes, and you will not give us because we're telling you the truth, right?
If you want chewing gum, buy. Hey.
Madam, I beg, give me Donchester or Benson. Which one will you get?
Jabi, I don't tell you make you know they smoke. Make you know they smoke too much. Make us. Eh?
I beg, leave that thing. I'm booking for front, not there. I beg, son too much. Man, I know that I go enter one corner, just go there.
Person where do this thing don't die.
I beg, that booking man for that side, not there. I beg.
Because of this thing, I go give you one pure water, make una share.
I thought you say water they hungry.
Water they hungry you because you need to drink water.
I beg.
Alex, shut up. Make I come. Lizzie, you don't become my friend now. Wetin happen?
I beg, come off a road, Jare. Come off a road, make I pass. I don't say make you say. I tell you say my. It's not Arugini. ROI. Return of investment.
Everything na me. My friends come they ask me say, Jay, now wetin you dey use money do?
Mama, now you are the confine now.
Yes. I hope all is well.
Oh no, they well. Oh.
What happened?
I beg, so ma tell me true. Say my investments, they call you. Now don't talk for phone.
I think I don't tell you this thing before now. If they call me, why I go hide them from you? Since my friend traveled to abroad, no call, no message. I never hear anything from him. I just pray say my friend is fine, no. What be that? Any problem?
Problem dey o. The man wey I borrow money from take sponsor am abroad. The man don dey look for me up and down say he go arrest me if I no pay am the money, and he came promise me say if he travel he go send me money make I settle the man. Now it's almost 1 year and
Wait.
I sell everything. I no get anything for my shop. The man say he go lock my shop.
Nene, wait. Oh. You borrow money from person, take sponsor and go abroad.
Yes.
And the person, they find you now to arrest you.
Yes.
You see him? Nene, you see him? You see him? Hey. Ordinary 625 naira where they owe you. Nene, I know waiting I see for your hand. You almost killed me. That cloth I wear that day, you tear them now. Don't can I go give Taylor? Woo! Now your turn to face waiting I face. And they always tell people, this life na fun oh, it they rotate. Onyendeba. If they come back, I pity you. You, Nene, you almost killed me. Ordinary sick. Make I dey go. If I see that man, I will tell her where you dey. I go tell her make her catch you. You dey craze. Onyendeba. If I reach, I go tell the man where you dey. You dey do me sorry face, make I pity you. You never see anything. Ordinary 625. This woman, you almost killed me. May God help you. Make I see that man for road.
God. God, which kind did I do like this, eh? Hey, people want me. My friends want me, eh? And I'll go borrow money now. I don't know if I go take pay. And he came saying, go call me. He never called me. Why do this guy mistake? This life no balance at all. You know, balance. They tell me saying he came go be my problem for this life. I don't believe.
You tell me say $1,000 now 1 million naira.
Mama, you need to see that our shop now. Like, there is nothing in that shop again. That shop is almost empty. Nene has succeeded in ruining our family business, Mama. And she's yet to pay the loan she collected from that man. A loan she did not even invest 1% of it in that business. Mama, I don't know what we are going to do again. I don't know.
Nene has killed me. Nene has killed me. That shop has been the backbone of this family.
Exactly.
That business funds 50% of the expenses we make in this house. How are we going to survive? Nene, how are we going to survive this that you have done to me? I want your sister. I want her not to use the family business money to send that her good-for-nothing boyfriend abroad. But she wouldn't listen to me. She told me I should relax. She tried to convince me. She tried to buy me into the whole thing. That $1,000 is 1 million naira. Now, where is the $1,000? Where is the 1 million naira? Where?
Mama, we are here talking about $1,000 and 1 million naira. When Ikem has not called her even for 1 day. Mama, it's obvious Ikem has married a white woman over there. Yes. Mama, Nene was fooled by that young man. Ikem duped her with his sweet words. Mama, it's obvious Ikem is enjoying over there. And we're here thinking on how to survive. Where are we going to start again?
Chinenye.
How?
Sometimes I feel like laying curse on Nene.
I feel like laying curse on her, but that would worsen her stupidity. What causes more than her current thinking? The whole thing is that I think the fault is from me. I regretted handing over that family business to her. If I had known that this is how Nene is going to turn out, I would have managed that business. I would have managed that business myself. Yes. Your father will be so disappointed in us in his grave.
Stop. Even Papa will understand that we tried our best. We tried all our best to stop her, to convince her from sending that guy abroad. But she refused. It's okay.
How are we going to survive now?
We will survive,
How are we going to survive?
It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay.
Like this one, I see me so. Like this one, I see me so. Now jail be my second name. See, the man where I borrow money from, they send my Ikem to abroad. The man they find me up and down. They want to arrest me. And like this, I never see shishi to give her. I don't try see when I look my shop, but nothing there for you. They full before. Because I don't try to see if I go fit sell one or two things to at least give him quarter of the money. But he not still rich. He never even rich at all. And he came promise me say if he travel in the next 4 weeks, he go give me $1,000 because he tell me say $1,000 now equal to 1 million naira. I don't know what I want to do. I want to do this. He don't reach 1 year now. I never see money fee pay this man. Eh? I never see fee and the man don't try. Now 13 months be this. Now 13 months be this what we did so. The man don't try for me. Don't they come? I know they feed them pick him call. And which kind thing I do like this? Which kind thing? I don't want to begin come they regret what I do.
Nene. It's not something you should be crying. Maybe you can meet the man. You people will negotiate another. Maybe renegotiate.
What's now with the one renegotiate with the man? The man talk say we sign agreement. I sign something. Say I go give her the money in the next 8 months. This man don't leave me run. I don't know what I put my hand to. I don't know what I do.
I warned you.
But we warned you. We warned you not to take this risk, but you wouldn't listen.
Stop this, I warned you. She did not do anything bad sponsoring he came abroad. It's not bad. She did it for love.
No love with this one. This one don't pass love, now stupidity. Are they stupid? Are they very stupid? No person for a clear I go do what I do. I just want make things better for us. That what it made me do. I'm empty my account. Come borrow money, say man go abroad. And the thing they pay me, like say,
hey, Jesus, take the master another. Take the master another.
Where is Nana?
Good afternoon, sir. She's not around. She went somewhere.
And why would she leave her shop for you girls?
Okay, calm down now. What is your problem? She know there, be say she know there. Did you see her there? I beg, what is it? You're just shouting. The sun is too much. What is it?
Please, I don't mind her. We are friends. If there's any message, you can pass it to us. We tell her, please.
Now listen to me. Tell Nene that Hillary was here.
Okay.
Tell her that I am very, very angry at her. I want to start receiving the loan payment that I gave to her. I want to start getting alerts. Tell her to remember that we signed an agreement. The next time I'm coming back here, I am coming with the police.
Huh? Okay, it has not gotten to
I mean every word I say.
We'll tell her when she comes back, she will pay you. It has not gotten to that, sir.
Yes.
You see, this is exactly the same thing that she keeps telling me. And I am tired of hearing that. I'm tired of hearing she will give you, she will give you. I need my money. I gave Nene this money simply because I saw her as a young lady who is struggling to make a living legitimately. Now I am regretting everything. I'm regretting everything. What is all this? To think of it, she's not even picking my calls anymore.
Yes, she said you threatened to jail her and lock up her shop. And I think she's afraid. She might have made up her mind to pick your call when the money is ready, sir.
That's exactly what I'm going to do to her. I will accomplish my threats. If she doesn't pay me my money by this month end, I will send her to jail. Trust me, she will get to jail. Tell her I said so.
Sir, we have heard you. The son is too much for this kind of English. Prison uniform will fit Nene.
My friend, shut up.
Instead of you to be begging on your friend's behalf, you're here putting fire.
Is shouting.
Nene, where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Where? I don't dey go. I don't know where they go. See that man where they owe money. He dey pursue me up and now he won't arrest me. I don't drop key to shop for my table. Just wanna handle everything. Mama, I don't dey go. You are still my daughter. Don't want to where are you going to? Julia, stop, Mama, don't
you say you go make money. Come back, we go ball. You tell me borrow money, say you go pay me back. You tell me to send you to Obodo Ibo, but today you die. I don't find you tired. Where you die?
Where you dey go? Where are you going to?
Oga, I dey go where I want go sleep.
By this time?
And this time I tell you.
Bag.
This bag?
Nothing
there for the bag. Oh.
You say anything?
Nothing.
How you miss?
See that mission. See that mission. No miss you.
I swear.
No miss you. And that's the
Knock anything knockable.
I know why they tell you. I know if I reach there, nah. You begin to tell me.
Spoil it down. Who be this? Who this babe?
Who are you? Eh?
Who? Come here. Come here. Come here.
See money, Jesus. See robbers. Well, how much do you say? Jesus. See funds. You don't chop this one. Where she dey? She don't move. She don't go. She don't be auntie.
Money dey there.
Leave her make go. See money. We don't achieve this money. Banana from her go. We don't achieve this one. That one don't.
It's $1,000 now, 1 million naira. You tell me, say you go make money, come back with go ball. You tell me borrow money, say you go pay me back. You tell me to send you to Obodo Ibo, but today you die. I don't find you tired. Where you there? I be this one a prank you. He came where you there. I don't find you tired. Where you there? Your people they suffer. He came let me be no. He came okay, they be no. He came let me be no. You tell me, say $1,000 now, 1 million.
Street is rough. Oh. Street is not safe for a woman like me at all. What if to say those boys catch me? Then for rape me. What thing I could do now? I don't leave my money for there wrong. I could end up for this street. Make I look for where I will go sleep. It better pass street. It better pass life where I did do so. Abi make I go look for work. Even if say they no pay me, make I see at least food chop. Okay, it came. Now you put me for this kind of condition right there, so. See waiting at the pass through because of say I carry my money, send you go, you go. You tell me say $1,000, now 1 million naira. See we are there today. 1 million suffering.
House girl needed. Like, how this kind big house will they look for house girl? Eh? Maybe now me they look for. Hey, Baba God, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, this one. I said, I don't want kunu. I don't need your kunu. What if it's all this wahala? Eh?
I know they say kunu. Oga, good afternoon. I see house girl, una need house girl. So, I can't dey wonder why this kind fine big house.
Wait. Why this can't find big house? You don't enter inside.
No verse. I can't dey wonder why this fine big house they look for house girl. I just sure say na me they look for. They wait for me.
You see, you know that first time, now make I give you that romantic smile. But now, I don't get disappointed. I'm so disappointed.
What did I do?
This thing we post and say they look for house girl.
Na house girl work I wan come work now. Abeg carry me go inside. Now I sure say na me they look for. I sure say na me they look for.
Madam, you sure una fit do this work?
Una. No let me follow come o. No let me they look for the work.
With all these your members, where you carry come, this Manchester United and Barca.
No let me follow come.
Yeah, you sure una fit do am?
No, who be una? No let me follow come look for the work.
Yeah, turn around. Turn around.
Sir?
Turn around.
Make I turn around.
Spin.
I no fit for the work.
You fit. But you sure say fit do am?
But no be oil and gas company I come now. Now house girl they say I fit not be to clean. I sabi clean well.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Let me open it for you.
Na person get this house. I be na government.
Not be ordinary government, or American government. Now then come down, come build this house. You know see American flag? See American flag, even Chinese flag did it. That one they call Shishawaya.
Shishawaya. Huh?
My friend, one person get the house.
Hey, Chimo. This is a house. A house. Hey, you just said the person who get this house not be ritualist. Make I no go enter inside. They go come use my head do ritual. Oh. Eh?
Come they go. Come they go now.
I no they go anywhere. I just dey ask you because whether no be ritualist get the house.
So if na ritualist get this house now, so me I go come there alive. They not for put me for one corner for once inside that room. I they vomit money there.
No verse. Why they ask? You know the condition of this country. Once person enter rich man house, and they go use the person for money ritual.
If you vomit money, where would they go? This say they drag your leg. You want to do the work? I mean, no one do them.
I go do am. You better make I die for big man house than make I die for jail.
Is it?
No.
So you be ex-convict.
Wetin be ex-convict?
So you escape from prison.
No, I never go prison before.
Why this policeman when they got this? No, leave me up. Police!
Why you talk like this now? I never go jail before. I just talk I'm out of poverty mentality. You know, say when person never see big man house like this, they go begin to talk nonsense. And they talk nonsense. No best.
You escape from prison.
I never try for lie. I never try.
See, man, want you, I no want for no reason. Make my oga give me wahala. Say I open this gate, trouble from outside, enter here.
Now work I find, I no be trouble. I swear. See what a mad cambo.
Young lady, who are you and what are you doing in my in-laws' kitchen?
Madam, na fine madam, na she employ me. Make I they clean and they cook for her. Now me be the new house girl.
My daughter did what? Bella employed you to work here. I mean, what was she thinking?
Madam, this your question get us. I don't look like person they go employ for this place.
Hey, Jesus! Hey! Jesus! Nonsense. How dare you? How dare you ask me questions? Who are you to even talk when I'm talking? You're asking me how you look? Isn't it obvious you're so stupid, timid, and disgusting, and as such, you're not supposed to be here? Are you trying to say I don't know what I'm talking about when I said you're not meant to be here? Anyway, I don't even have your time. Where's Bella?
Now so many people they do. One question, one slap. Which one you want deaf me? What should be this one now? See my talk now when you slap me.
Bella. Mommy, what is the meaning of what I saw in the kitchen? Where did you get that dirty girl from?
Nene. Oh, I'm sorry I forgot to tell you. I just employed a new maid.
What? You are employed a big girl, a full-grown woman as a maid. Did you really check her out? Didn't you notice that she's heavily endowed? That girl is capable of snatching your boyfriend away from you when he returns from abroad.
What a laugh, Mom. Come on. That local, dirty thing. Trust me. My man will not even spare her a backward glance.
Look at you.
I know him. He will not even be comfortable in her presence. Come on, Mom. That pig. Say something else.
I'm sorry for you. Look, she might be local physically, but inside her, if you know what I mean, inside her body is not local. And men can fall for anything. You better send that girl away. Send her away.
Madam.
Oh,
Food done ready. Thank you. Oh.
I dey cook well. I dey cook well. I don't understand.
I thought I gave you some chicken to add.
Oh, madam, yes, the chicken. See, as you give me the 2 big fish. Now I can't see if I put this chicken now, it go too much for the pot. And say the economic situation of this country bad. So I can't drop the chicken for freezer. Can't prepare am with the fish. And you tell me say you like head. Now make me put them for you.
Are you mad?
Jesus! Hey!
What is wrong with you? Have you gone bananas? For God's sake, I gave you chicken and I gave you fish to prepare something for me. And you stand there to tell me about the economic state of this country. Are you mad or something? Is something wrong with your brain?
Madam, sorry. I just won't save on money now. I no need to make you get angry. Aish.
Nene,
Ma.
Do I look like I am managing? Do I? Did I complain to you that I'm about to go broke?
No, ma.
Did I give you a box to save some money for me?
No, ma.
Then what is your problem? Do you have a problem with me?
No, ma.
The next time I give you any instruction and you flout my orders, be ready to go back to the street where you belong.
Oh, no, madam.
Now get out! Get back into the kitchen!
Thank you,
Mom, can you imagine this?
What is there to imagine? What is there to imagine? Didn't I tell you? You see, she hasn't even settled down. She's teaching you. She's already teaching you how to run your home. This is just the beginning. The next thing, she will start telling your husband the things you are doing that is wrong and the things you're doing that is right.
Send this girl away. You know, immediately I set my eyes on her. I knew she doesn't belong here. How can a grown-up woman like her not make a complete sentence in English? A total bush girl. I hate her.
Mom.
I hate her.
Mom!
Hate is a strong word. Don't use it. Just calm down. Let's have a taste of what she's prepared. You and who? Me, Vivian. Eat what is prepared by that pig. God forbid. And to think that there's not even chicken in the food. You know how much I love chicken. Then I'll sit, sleep as low as eating what she prepared. That smelling girl. God forbid. Look, for your information, I've already placed an order online for what I will eat. Enjoy your dirty, stinking, whatever she prepared. God. Enjoy my food. She might be silly, but she cooks really good. Mom! Yolas!
I don't bring your food.
Nana? What's happened now? Why could they carry face like this now? Why can't they squeeze? You know some food they bring can't give me. If they squeeze face like this now, the food now, why can't they sour?
Now so slap, they just they slap me for this house. Now so they do for you. Just this afternoon alone, I don't receive 2 slap.
2 slap? What for now? Who does you slap?
Not be madam, mama. I just they cook for kitchen. Now she enter, come they say, I'm not supposed to they work for you. Now I call Asamo with clear mind, say, madam, why you go to say I'm not supposed to they work for you? Boom, before I know. Now she deaf me 1 slap. I see, I don't even hear anything again till I cook finish.
Hey, you for no talk him now. That's a big man house. Anything where they turn yes, sir. If you not ask him that kind of question now. Who can dash you second slap?
Now, madam, madam say she give me 2 big fish and chicken. Say make I prepare food. Now I can't check am. As a good person where I be. And you know how the country dey, the economy dey very, very bad. Now I can't drop the chicken, can't use the 2 fish, take cook. I do bad. Before I know, person, see, the deaf will not be here. She deaf me another slap.
Nene, this particular slap, this second one now, you deserve them. Yes.
You dey support them?
Trust me, you deserve them. They're supposed to knock you. Boom, boom. Make sure say your teeth come out, fall for ground. Your eyeball go come out aside like this, enter back. You dey grace? Madam will get house, give you money, say, cook like this. Now you can't get, you can't select what you want to cook. He give you chicken, say cook. You go drop chicken, you use fish. As what now? See, man, I tell you something. I don't tell madam say you sabi this work. And I don't even like give and say, I sabi you. I don't want anything. We go cost my job. I don't tell you. If you don't sabi do this job, no, just waka they come out. I don't even know.
Not be to save their money, I won't save their money. Are you don't know how the economy of the country dey?
Mother Nigeria. Mother of the nation. The country now be your problem. Money where they don't they chop for this house, it never finish. Now as you come, the money don't finish. Now open your eyes. Look this house. No, look the house. The house look you like where people where carry poverty mentality feel live.
So anything where I talk, you go use poverty because I come from poor background.
Not because of your vein. The thing they enter your vein. Everything about you, what you they think about now poor people. You said,
Now so what they do for here? Now wow.
They know they use pick and throw away become rich. No one they take am easy.
This thing what you dey talk now. Poverty mentality, na it also. These people, they don't already they rich.
Make a con dey go before you go insult me past the one way they insult me. Nonsense. You did me too. I don't go like you.
Next time you try this one now. You gonna see like 13 at once. Drink water. Room temperature. Yeah. Why you divide fish?
So you mean, Mama, Nene came back to this house, packed her bags and left?
That's what happened though. We don't even know where she is or how she is faring. I'm just tired.
You mean she didn't tell you her whereabouts? Not even an address or phone number? Because we've been calling her number and it's been switched off.
Something happened when I told Chineye to call her number. For the past 1 week now, Chineye has been trying. In fact, we have been trying her line. Switch off. I pray nothing happened to my daughter. I hope nothing has happened to her. I pray. Oh.
Nothing has happened to her. I believe it's network, or maybe her phone battery is dead. She will call. I believe so. She will call you.
Let Nene call me. Nene should call me. You know Nene is my child. You know she's my daughter. She should call me. I want to hear from her. Nene should call me. Let nothing happen to my daughter. I want to hear from Nene. She should call me.
It's okay, Mama. Where is Chinenye?
I sent her to my village to check if she's there. But we are thinking, because of the pressure, maybe she decided to run to her maternal home.
Oh, that's a great move, Mama. But Mama, Nene does not used to hear. We warned her from collecting that loan. Now she's doing hide and seek. How will she use her money and send Ikem to abroad? Ikem is there now enjoying himself, but she's there doing hide and seek. Mama, Nene does not used to hear.
At all! Oda ani here, ma'am. Oda ani here. Oda agba ka nne ya. Oda agba ka muwa. Kai, kedebe nwa si biara mu wa. Hey!
Make sure you find everything I wrote in that paper you're holding. Are you hearing me? Now take the money and make sure.
Madam, Mama, I beg. I feel go this message when rain stop. Rain dey fall too much.
You must be very mad. In fact, you are mad. Oh, you mean I should wait until the rain is over before I use those things? Huh? Are you not being paid for this job?
Mama, they pay me well. But the thing be say, if I enter this rain now, I go sick. And my sickness no dey good.
And who cares? Who cares if you fall sick? You simply buy drugs. Don't we fall sick?
I don't know.
I'm beginning to regret hiring you. The first day you came here, I asked you a simple question. Are you sure you can do this job? And you gladly said yes. So what happened?
I'm sick if I enter rain.
You know what? I think I agree with my mom. It's high time you're sacked.
Exactly. Sack this girl. Sack her.
Mama, beg. I beg you no sack me.
No, face. No, give me the money and go and pack your things.
No. I go go. Sorry.
This girl needs to go. This girl does not deserve to be in this house. She needs to go. Bella.
Mommy?
When is my in-law coming back?
Mom, the way you call my boyfriend your in-law, one would think he's already paid my bride price.
How much is the bride price? How much is the bride price compared to all he has been doing for us? Look at this beautiful big mansion. He asks us to live in. And as if it's not enough, he sends monthly allowance to us for our upkeep. So, what more do you want?
Mom.
In fact, he's already my in-law.
Why are you hustling my boyfriend now, Mommy? What's this? If I don't know better, I will think that you're liking my boyfriend. Mom, please, come on your eye.
When you are too dull. If it's possible, I'll take over. Because I can't afford to allow this opportunity.
You mean you're still here?
I fit see umbrella, even if na small one. Make I take go buy the thing, abeg.
You mean umbrella?
Yes, ma.
All right, come.
Come, there's one under this sofa I'm sitting on. Okay.
Come now. Come. What is that problem now? I don't know. See why I hate poor people. I hate poor people with passion. They will be suffering, in their homes. They will be suffering and they will be feeling good about it. But once they find themselves in a rich man's house, they will start complaining about those things they were suffering and were smiling. Can you imagine this dirty thing? Asking for umbrella. Why is she not asking of flight? Or even a car to go buy something for me?
Mommy, can we just forget about this silly girl? Come on.
This girl has to leave this house. She will have to leave.
Mom.
I'll get another maid for you.
Mom, I have something to share with you.
What is it?
It's good news.
Good news. All right, shoot. I want to hear.
But, no, I think I should keep it a secret for now. Yes, it should be a secret.
You've come again, this girl. You've come again. Anyway, as long as it's a good news, I am ready to wait for as long as possible.
Like you had a choice. How I love popcorn.
Where is my own popcorn?
God, which kind of life be this? If I enter inside that rain now, who go they catch me? Even for village, if rain beats me, I go fall sick and my sickness not dey good. Which kind of life be this? He came now, he put me for this condition. After everything what I do for you. Empty my account. Gave you everything. You even promised me say you'll come back for me. You tell me say $1,000 now 1 million. I no see you. I no see money. Now see the condition why it is so. Who go take care of me? Oh no. Hey. I want to do this sickness now. Good.
Nene, you need to be. What are you doing here? Have you bought the things I asked you to buy?
Mama, yes, I go market under rain. Could they catch me? Bless I don't get fever.
So, have you prepared lunch?
Mama, we still get food for kitchen. What did I prepare yesterday?
So, you must be very, very stupid. You are very stupid. Oh, are you expecting me to eat the same thing I ate in the morning?
Mama, if I stand there, I go fall down. If I stand there, I go fall down. I go stand up. Stupid girl. I go stand up for me. I go stand up. Look at you. I go stand up. Hey, no verse. Come.
Want to stab me in my in-laws' house?
Sorry.
Come on, get out of here.
Sorry.
Nonsense girl. Does this girl think I'm like a wretched village mother who eats the same thing morning, afternoon, and night? This is my in-laws' house. I should enjoy myself. Nonsense.
What's keeping that silly girl in the kitchen?
In fact, that girl obviously wants me to kill her. She's pushing me to kill her. So annoying.
Nene, what's kept you so long?
No, because I used my last strength to prepare this food. Oh, they catch me.
If you're sick, then go and get drugs.
Stupid girl.
Come on. Sorry.
Madam, I beg no vex. I beg, I fit see 500 naira from my salary. Make I go buy drugs from chemics. Make he mix the drugs for me. I beg, I dey die. I beg. I beg.
That's fine. When I finish eating, I'll give you the 500 naira.
Madam, I beg, I fit die before you finish. I beg.
Are you mad? What is this? After keeping me here for hours, now you want me to stand up, go upstairs and give you 500 naira for you to get drugs? Are you stupid? Get out of this place! Get out! I can't even eat in peace.
Jojo.
Mom, it's like she wasn't joking when she said she was sick. Oh my God. Nene!
I hope this girl does not want to put us in trouble. Huh?
Nene! Mom, feel her. Is she? Oh, is she?
She is not breathing.
What? What do you mean she's not breathing?
Nene! No, this must be a joke. Nene! Hey! Okay, hold on. Mom. Where did you even get this girl from?
Mom, no, don't blame me. What do you want me to do right now? There's a situation you're blaming me. What's that?
So what are we going to do with her?
Mom, let me think.
Chai! See, that person picking me so. The only party where you do not to leave your village, you come also for city. See how you take like that, yeah, lifeless. Hell! What you go telling people now?
Which people? Jojo, which people? Can you just keep short? What's your problem? If you do not have anything positive to contribute, then shush it! What's this? Are you not a man? You're supposed to come up with ideas to help us perhaps dispose the body.
Dispose what? Dispose his body now. Full flesh human being like this.
Half-blown human being.
Will you shut up? What's your problem? Huh? You see, Bella, I told you bringing this idiot is a waste of time. Have you seen it? He practically has nothing to offer.
Jojo! Shut your mouth! Let me think. Mom, blanket.
That's true. Hurry up. Shut up. Hurry up.
Nene Chai, now you they won't cover for blanket like this, oh. Now you they will stand up, don't tell us.
Shut up your mouth! If I use slap to seed your mouth.
Are they sure say she don't die first? At least we go just start praying first. If you don't wake up. Nene, wake up in Jesus' name. Nene, wake up in Jesus' name. My father.
Jesus! This man almost killed you.
Jojo.
No, I don't kill you. I don't kill you. I don't kill you. I don't kill you. I don't kill you.
I die.
I don't kill you. I don't feel. I don't follow. Now, madam and mama, oh, they say go throw away inside bush. I don't, not be my idea at all. I don't kill you.
Throw away me inside bush. I will not die. I remember say I carry food drop for madam. I know where. And I couldn't they come out. Now I've come for. Madam won't go throw away me for bush. So she no fit carry me go hospital. So madam think say I don't die, come won't go throw away me for bush. So she no fit carry me go hospital. This one pay me.
So, you know die?
If I die, I go to talk to you. Now sickness, why I sick? Why I tell madam make she give me money, make I go buy drugs. Now madam won't go throw away me for bush.
I just say no die you.
Hey!
Madam! Madam! Madam!
How are you now?
Now God hand I did.
But you know you have to be blamed. Yes, you have to be blamed. It's all your fault. Why didn't you tell us that the sickness was a serious one?
Exactly.
Because we thought it was mere cold.
Yes.
You told us because of the rain that you're feeling cold.
If we knew how serious it was, perhaps it wouldn't have gotten to this.
Madam, when I collapse, why you no carry me go hospital? You go throw away my body for bush. He good.
Will you shut your mouth? Will you shut your mouth? Would we have decorated you and kept you inside glass? What's that now? Because we now decided to come here and say and check on you now, you now want to come and be showing muscle. What's even wrong with this one? If you're in our shoes, won't you have done worse?
Oh.
Won't you have done worse to us? How would you explain it to people? How would you explain it to the police that you just suddenly died like that? Who would believe us? See, this should serve as a deterrent to you. In case of next time. I'm not saying you should not die, but if you want to die, not in this house, go to your village now. At least die by your people. Because if you die in this house, nobody will see your body. Let me just tell you now, nobody will see your corpse. So go to the village, die there.
That is it. Look, this is the opportunity we all have been waiting for. Sack this girl. I don't know why you're still keeping her here. Sack her, send her back to the street where she belongs before she put you into trouble.
Madam, I beg. Okay, I no go die for you. No sack me.
Better.
I promise I no go die for you.
Better. Don't try. See, I don't have time for sick people and their nonsense. So respect yourself, and clean down those tears. Look at you. They gave you a fine house. Look at fine room. You now want to die on top of it. Stupid girl.
God, I beg, no make I die for you. I beg. I no want die when they throw me for bush. Wetin my mama go talk. Wetin my sister go talk. God, I beg. I beg.
don't understand. Are you not supposed to come and sweep? What's wrong with this one now? What kind of cry is that one? Did you die? And you're here still crying? I better come and sweep, Joe. Ah.
Take your food.
Easy, oh? No. Sorry. Huh? You see, everything happened for a reason. Everything happened for a reason. Nobody even know what God they plan for us. If it be say this situation now won't make me and you talk to brother and sister. Nothing we are no two. Nothing we are no talk. Tell madam, say, make they no go throw away you for that place. But madam begin to threaten me. Say, if I no carry you, go throw away that place. And so they go to say, na make you. Me, I can't fear. Out of fear. Out of fear. Not be from my mind. I can't follow them, carry you go through away that place. I beg you, go.
Jojo, you don't do stand up. Stand up. You don't do. I know they like me person need that for me. I know be God. Stand up.
I can stand up.
Yeah, stand up. Take your food. See, I know they do like that too. I know they use evil, pay evil.
Yes, yeah.
I be very good person.
You be very good person.
With all the way that they treat me for this house, shebi na me still they cook food for them where they chop put for mouth. If I be bad person, if I won't pay them with evil, waiting be rat poison. If I don't give them rat poison now.
Nene. Come.
Eh?
Yeah, oh. This food, where you bring come give me like this. You put the right poison.
I don't put rat poison. Hey, God. You know, say, I know say I no go school. But no me say I no get sense. Eh now? If I put rat poison for this food, shall I go tell you? You don't think I'm like that?
If it be.
Hey, I don't really suffer for this house. I don't suffer. With everything one they do me for this house, you know what my boyfriend take do me? My boyfriend, why I borrow money, send go abroad.
What?
That one a matter for another day. In fact, the man where I borrow money, send my boyfriend abroad. I see the man for my dream. That way be saying I been a faint, I been a die, I die. I see him for my dream. The man, as I see him face, I begin to run. The man carry cutlass, they pursue me. That's the next thing, just carry the cutlass. As I fall, the one hits me. Now I wake up. I said, Jesus. I wake up.
That's serious matter be this.
Ha!
That means that man, I bring you come back to life.
You don't see him now. My dear, eat your food, don't worry yourself.
Come first. It means as you did like this, you send somebody go abroad. As you call they do house care like this, you get money where you can send somebody go abroad.
Now condition I make crayfish bend. You don't look me less. I know say I get them before no be property, yes. But I been get them. I been they do business and they do well. Yes! I send my boyfriend go abroad. In fact, I borrow 1.5 million naira from the man where I say they pursue me for dream. I can't even add them with my life savings. I started to save that money when I did 15 years. So imagine I don't gather money, give her my boyfriend, make carry go abroad, make things better for him. See today I never use I take see her.
Be Messiah.
I be Messiah. I just not love. Now love, now carry me come here. Hey. But I know say God ready for heaven, they watch everything when they happen. My dear, make her go inside before madam will carry slap, finish me for my life.
Nene.
Jojo, what's the problem?
Nene.
Jojo.
You know, me and you, we are friends. I just say make I ask you. You sure say don't forgive me?
Don't forgive you now.
Because this food where you give me, because they talk about rat poison. They know they take rat poison. Use and play with first son of the family. And maybe my family hope. I fit chop the food.
You too they fear.
I dey cook. No worry.
Wow. Nene. Now I believe you.
I beg go. Who you dey look for?
You must be the local village girl my friend employed.
Auntie no dey around.
I'm aware. I called her on the phone. I know she's not around. Here is my clothes. Iron it while I sit and wait for her.
Eh? You say waiting. Make I press your clothes, auntie. You dey play. I no go fit press your clothes. You dey pay me salary. Why I go press your clothes?
Are you talking back at me? You, local village girl, speaking back at me. Are you okay? You should be happy I want you to lay your filthy hands on my clothes. Do you know how expensive it is? Or you think it's this rag you're putting on?
Auntie, you see this rag where they put on, where you call them? I like the job. You see this work what they do? I like how because now they give me food while they chop. And any work with person they do, suppose they proud of the work where they do. And I'm proud of the house girl work what they do because I waiting they feed me. Auntie, I no go press your clothes. See, go up transformer. I no go do am. You know sabi talk. You no get manners. You no get manners. As my madam friend, if you want me make I do something, you don't hard me. But now, the way you go talk to person, I go come do it for you with happy mind. You dey say make I go press your clothes. Local village go press as waiting. Who you be? Auntie, I don't go do am. I don't go ask my madam friend. I will say, okay, if you enter house, I go serve you food and wait till you fit drink. But for me to press your clothes, I know fit. Auntie, look me, I know fit.
You're talking back at me. Jeez. Do you want me to tell my friend to sack you? Do you want to be sacked?
If you finish, you enter us.
So sorry. So what you told me over the phone is true? That my maid refused to open the door for you?
Della, if not that you're my friend, you wouldn't have met me here. You need to see the way your maid was shouting at me. She was just screaming. All because I asked her to open the door for me to wait for you. She was just insulting me.
No, it will not happen in this house. Not in this house. Jojo!
Mama, Mama?
Come here. Where's Nene? Inside. She will tell me where she grew wings in this house.
Excuse me. No vex. I said, make I ask you, why you wicked like this now? Why you wicked like this now? And they are here saying now you they even they insult Nene. Now you they throw no bad word where you no throw gift again. But now you call the turn things around now because she poor. Yes. I don't know why all this when I rich people when I like to oppress the poor. Make when I did all this is when I do like this. More than no say God they look the poor. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow.
I know tomorrow is Saturday. And the next time you speak to me in that manner, I will convince my friend to sack you. Don't try it again. Else I blind your eyes. Rubbish.
Like talking. I don't blame you. I will not blame you. Because you're rich and pride in your body. Pride in your body. So now God, I'm going to ask, why God they carry riches, carry money, they give it when you get asked to like this? Me where they humble. See you there. I go go up, push get come down, push get go up. I go blame you this. Don't go make my matter worse. Only this one I can move for.
Begin when Mama dey say charcoal. One day, you go wear white clothes. Na promise. I dey promise you this. Begin when Mama wear white, they say charcoal, go wear white clothes one day.
Jesus Christ! Get up! Jesus Christ! Madam! Get up! Madam! How dare you lock my friend outside? Have you gone nuts?
Madam, I don't... Me lock your... Madam, now what did she tell you? I don't lock her outside though. Why you like it? Madam, she... Look at this fool. Are you calling me a liar? If you didn't lock me outside, what was I doing under the sun waiting for her? I pleaded with you severally to allow me in, but you refused. Jesus. Madam, you no face your friend in lie. Madam, God. Madam, she come say make I press her. She carry clothes say make I press for her. And the way she tell me, she tell me talk to me like say I no get sense. Say make I press cloth for her. So, oh, madam, see where do me pay me? Pay me.
If my friend brings her clothes for you to iron them, what's the big deal? Tell me. What's the issue with that?
But the way she talk to me.
Was she supposed to come and kneel before you, plead with you to help her iron her clothes? Before I close my eyes and open them, those are the clothes, right?
Yes, please.
Pick them up and take them inside. Iron them quickly. Now. Single. Vera, I am so sorry. Please. I apologize for what that stupid girl has done. Please. What do I offer you? Come on.
Anyway, the only thing I want you to offer me is the gist about your abroad boyfriend. Gist me.
Okay. So
what? Come on. I want to hear.
Which kind of rubbish be this one? Even if she won't talk to me, she don't get sense. She go talk to me where? She don't know say she go talk to me where as my madam friend. If you want send me message, you go talk to me as human being. You know go insult me, put on top, come they lie on top of my head. No worry. I go show her now say I be Nene. You see, I just come here, come they do stage. She say I be Mumu. I go show and say Nene na rugged girl. Make she wait, make she no worry. I go show and tell you. Very good. I could give a map of Africa. Good.
You know your boyfriend is coming back to Nigeria too.
My darling, there's this huge business he hit recently and he made so much money. So I told him to just come back, set up some companies and, let's start up our own family. What are we waiting for?
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Before these white women take him away from you.
My darling, hey, as soon as he gets back, I am going to speedily take in for him. At least, make I use that one to hold on small.
I trust you. I mean, look at the mansion you're living in. Coupled with the monthly allowance. Babes, just hold this your blessing very strong.
Why are you the one saying this thing? You need to see the way I'm holding it. I am holding it physically, spiritually, and even with my mental strength. My dear, where do you see this kind of man these days? This man cherishes me. He takes care of me. He doesn't even joke with my monthly allowance. Not just me. He takes care of my mom. He doesn't joke with her monthly allowance. In fact, he's everything.
You're so lucky. Speaking about your mom, I've not seen her since I came.
That one? She went to the village for August meeting. She should be back, say, month end or something. I don't know. My love.
Oh, dear.
I am super happy.
I am happy for you too.
Oh, I know. Each time he calls me in the morning, he will like, Madam, I don't press the clothes then finish. Hope you did that properly. Yes. Then give it to her. What are you waiting for? What are you still standing for? Are you waiting for us to bow down?
Mannerless maid. Look at her.
Don't let her spoil the mood. As I was saying, when he calls in the morning, he's like, my queen, hope you slept some.
My spoon, look at me. Oh, babe, cheer up.
What did you do good? I dey tell you.
Nonsense.
From today, she don't go ever carry clothes. Come give me iron.
See, but this say she give me clothes no be my problem or make I iron no. Now the thing wey dey pay me na say she lie on top my head. Come insult me on top.
Imagine.
Can you imagine? See that one? You know say that her dress wey I born, e fine well. If she reach house, she go cry.
Make she cry.
She go cry.
She deserve the cry.
Abi?
Yes, now. See, now you even they do like say they build church for inside una parlor. You for add on pepper.
Ah.
You go put pepper so that if you wear them, you gonna. That's what you gonna.
You wicked bastard! What's so funny? I want to join in on the laugh. Sir? So all you do is lazy around, eat my food, joke around, laugh, and at the end of the month, you come for your salaries, right?
My bad.
Madam, no vex. I don't do everything what you say make I do. I just say make I come here, come ask her whether you don't eat. Now what's happen?
Mother Mary, you are done with everything you are doing inside. Then if there's nothing to do, you find something else and do it. Get inside.
Okay.
Go and look for something to do.
Madam, go inside.
Did I ask you, interpreter? Go back to the gate. Open the gate, my friend needs to leave.
Okay, you need to leave.
They're so lazy.
Okay, babes. Don't forget to let me know when your guy comes back, okay? So I can come say hello to him.
I definitely will. Trust me on that.
All right, love.
Thanks for coming.
All right.
And drive carefully.
Sure.
I invited you both to inform you that my fiancé will be coming back from the States tomorrow. He's the owner of this house. And I want this house sparkling and squeaky clean. Nene,
Ma?
You're a very good cook.
Thank you very much, Ma.
So I want you to prepare something delicious for my man. African food, to be precise.
Madam, no get problem. I go prepare apple and ofoha.
I am still talking. As I was saying, I want you to prepare African food with lots of fish. and meat and all those, traditional stuff you use. Now, we're not lacking anything in this house, are we? You don't pay for anything in this house, do you?
Everything dey.
Good. Nothing should be lacking. Make sure it is delicious, filled with a lot of protein. It's very important. Do you understand?
I understand very well, ma.
Any questions?
Yes. There is a question. Thank you for this singular honor to contribute in this family meeting. As an African man that is coming to visit his hometown for a very long time, I heard you talked about fish, meat, and you did not include water. Palm wine, fresh one.
Nkwenu karaka.
They know they do them anywhere. You have to include water. I have a friend from Soka. His father is a digger. And he can build the water.
Nkwacha karaka.
Yes, I will prepare it for Oga. I know Oga will like it. And as he's coming, he will miss it.
Are you done ranting? You both? It's obvious you understand what I said, so get out. Leave!
Oh, sorry, ma.
Thank you, ma'am. The both of them. What a silly pair. What was I
Jojo. So you dey try to tell me now, say, no be madam get this house.
This is why they ask me again and again and again and again. I don't tell you, say, no be madam get her. Now the boyfriend I build the house.
Madam, they very lucky. So, man fit dey build house for woman like this, big house. Say na relationship they do. Ikem. After everything where I do for you, I sell everything where I get. They send you go abroad. Phone call, I no hear. I don't hear shishi from you. And a man, they build house for woman. You get people with relationship favor. You don't favor me at all.
Nene, what's the worry you now? Relax now. This boy got to begin to cry because of Ikem. I don't tell you to stop to talk about this Ikem. That guy, as we talk now, if he don't die outside.
God forbid. Ikem no fit die. He no fit ever die. God no go let her make it die.
But he don't abandon you now. He don't abandon you. That guy now, if he dey that side now, with one white woman, they chop him money. And you there here, they worry yourself. Why can't you just move on? Huh?
You no go understand. Ikem na my investment. If he die or if anything happen to him, how I wan take see my benefits? You no go understand.
But the guy don't abandon you now. He don't leave you now. Maybe as me and you, they talk like this. That bros, they with one white woman somewhere, they flex themselves. Why you no fit just move on? Just forget all this thing wey be say the thing go dey come dey trouble your mind. Leave and make it go. Work here, save your money. Start a new life.
Abi no make am. You know, say not be everybody wey travel abroad they make am. Maybe na shame they make am. You never call me.
You feel be true, you get points. You know, say some people they think say anytime you enter abroad, fium. Money dey ground, you go to pick money. No be so. If you be say the guy never see make am kwa. So now what you go to think front, you go to think back. You think front.
Or if you call me at least, make him I know saying they are alive.
You know how much they take the call person from abroad come here? Only phone call long. Oh God, if you be say you don't get money, or if you still be say you don't die, you know say they keep
Who they talk that kind of thing? I know they like am, I beg.
Okay, if you be say they don't marry, if you be say you don't get money.
You tell me, say $1,000 now 1 million naira. You tell me, say you go make money, come back with a ball. You tell me, borrow money, say you go pay me back. You tell me to send it to Obodo, but to where you die, I don't find you tired. Tell me where you there. I be this one a prank you. It came where you there. Oh, I don't find you tired. Now where you there? Your baby they suffer.
Thank you. How are you? Yeah, happy to see you again. Missed you.
I missed you more.
I know, right? Oh, okay.
You can see they're taking good care of everything.
Of course, I can see that.
Oh, that is stuff from
Yeah, my bag.
Okay. Thank you.
Hope you're not jet lagged though.
Nice.
I made sure they kept it clean.
Good job.
Thank you. I know you like it.
Great.
Come. Hurry up with the bags. Take the bag inside the room and rush to tell Nene to get the table set right now. Hurry.
Who's Nene?
Oh, Nene, the new maid I employed. But trust me, she's a really good cook. You're going to love her.
Oh, nice. I'm impressed.
I know. No, you don't. You just have to go upstairs and freshen up. No time to sit. Yes, upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Upstairs. Yes.
I know, right?
Hurry! What are you doing?
Nene, you supposed go for cookathon. Yes. Your name supposed enter Guinness Book of Record. You go whole walk up saying that you sabi cook for the whole world. If this aroma is this sweet, how is the food going to taste?
See, you know, say today is a special day.
Yes, sir.
So I prepare better food. We say, if Oga taste the food, hey, he gonna say he don't come back home. You say, we cook better food. Oga go treat us better than how madam treat us.
Sure.
So I want make Oga dey happy today. Wait, this one when you leave gates come here. Make Oga no come back because say gates dey open.
You don't even know say that the news are carry come now. Oga don't land. Wait. Madam, you say better. I tell you, say make you rush, bring all the whole food outside.
Sharp.
Yes.
Oh yeah, go bring wine for make I set table.
At least make her lick fingers small.
Come out longer throat. Go bring something for
wine.
Go ask wine. Put her for table there they come. At least if I cook this food finish, Oga go come give madam Nene. Don't be say madam go just stay like this. Oga. Hey, I don't feel wait to see Oga. Wow. I prepared this food with sweet mind. Wait, Oga, I think Jojo tell me say Oga don't come. He went out to the business call. Yes. Hey, I don't feel wait to see Oga. This preparation will prepare today. There you go. Where the fruits? Where the fruits?
The fruits. You find like papi.
Nene.
Hey!
Nene.
Jesus!
Nene.
Nene!
Baby, do you know her?
Hey!
Baby, do you know her?
Wetin dey happen? Wetin dey happen? Is my oga a ghost in human body? Wetin is up? How come Nene go just see my oga? Suddenly, he develop epilepsy. He fall for ground, faint, just like that. Ha! I been one of him brother for village wey die. Come up here for you. If Organa ghost, if they not supposed to touch him now, but they know they touch ghost now. Wait oh. Even when Oga see Nene, immediately just freeze. Phone will just fall out from your hand. I don't understand what's in the happen here. All I know say this story where would they hear see now, all this drama now no go complete without say ghost dey inside the story. Either na Nene be ghost or Organa ghost. Ghost dey inside the story. I dey sure. So all this thing where they tell us for film, say ghosts appear, disappear. So not true. No wonder. For our village, they talk to her, they say somebody died for Jos. He appeared for Port Harcourt. So now what's happening here? God, I beg. Now me be the first person who take like this beg you. I not come here can open gates for ghosts too. We leave home to feed home. Oh. Make waiting and a chop for my mouth, no come out for my nose. But wait oh. I hear Nene call Oga my investment. I check something. I been a dying runaway boyfriend for village. When Nene they always talk about na him be my Oga. Only him now. This story is not clear. The story is not clear. Ha! I beg you.
Nene. I never expected to see you here. I'm speechless. I'm very speechless. Completely short of words. Please. Pull yourself together. Let's sort things out peacefully. But I have wronged you. I know that for a fact. I need you to forgive me. Please. I promise to make it up to you.
You are the Siso. Now you be this. I use my 2 eye. See you today. When they tell me say Oga of the house they come, I've been there very happy. I use my clear mind. One welcome the Oga of the house. I don't know say the Oga of the house. Now my investment. I use my whole life savings, even borrow. Send you abroad. I don't know, say this. I don't know, say this big house. Not your house. You put woman for this house. Ogini Kamereki. What did I do you? What did I do you? What did I do you? What did I do you?
Nene, I feel your pain. I understand how you feel. But it's a long story. You need to pull yourself together.
You know what did I suffer? Ikem, you know what did I suffer when you travel? I lost everything. My family, my shop, my respect. I run leave village because I no fit pay the money why I owe that man. I run enter my investment house come become Maid. I become Maid for your house. After everything I do for you. You wicked. Why men wicked like this? Why this world they wicked? What did I do? I deserve this kind of thing. My hands they pay me. My hands they pay me. Oh, hey.
Baby, what exactly is going on? First, our maid sees you and she collapsed. Now she's in her bedroom. Our soon-to-be matrimonial bed. Now, this is too much. I can't take it.
You need to calm down.
Don't ask me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down.
I'll explain.
No, there's nothing to explain. Nene, leave this place immediately. Take your miserable self and get out of this place.
You tell me say you go make money, come back we go boss. You tell me borrow money, say you go pay me back. You tell me to send you to
So what you told me on the phone is true. This is what that dirty, disgusting girl did to you in your own husband's house.
Mama, she almost killed me. Huh? If not, I had to run for my life. Almost in my face. Oh
my God.
Mama, the worst part of it is, he came, just stood there, folded his arm like a weakling.
What?
He couldn't even beat her for doing this to me. That girl has disfigured me.
Oh, no. I will not take this. Who is she? Does she know who I am? I will injure her back. By the way, where's your husband?
Who is saying you want to
I told you she has coming to an
Are you alright? You want to kill someone?
You know how they matches me for this house since.
What are you doing?
One, I don't like her. Mama.
I'm so sorry. Get up. I'm so sorry.
My breast.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Get up. Can you imagine this girl? So sorry. Please sit down.
This girl has finished.
I'm so sorry. See, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm so sorry. Please. I'm so sorry.
My love, where did you go?
I stepped out to confirm a transaction. I didn't believe this would happen.
Look at what your maid did. Look at what your maid did to my daughter.
What the hell is wrong with you?
No shot from you.
Yourself, right now.
Because I do everything when I say make I do. I run boy for them.
Listen,
I will kill you.
Can you be civil? Can you act like a civilized human being? What is wrong with you? You want to kill someone? Mama, I'm so sorry.
My lord, please, who is she to you?
Come the invest money,
Mama.
You can go chop everything, me. My friends say, come they ask me, say, Jay, now what?
What to make me call you say I want to tell you say, from today, I need be your madam for this house. If Bella and the mama won't stay for this house, they won't remain for this house, they will become my maid. They hear me so? So any message they send you, no ever try and say you won't go. I was not say my tell you.
You don't go ever better for whoever do this thing. You don't go better for whoever do you this thing. So, they don't finally strike you with madness. They don't strike you. I don't say now ghost you see. So, what kind of ghost?
Something they worry you for head. I be you don't decrease. And they tell you something, they give you order, you they tell me say order na ghost I see. I be the new madam of this house and I don't take charge. If na play, may you stop her. If they hear me so, may you just stop her.
This matter is serious matter.
Jojo, you remember that investment I tell you about? You don't return.
I don't understand. What do? Now, God be that man where run, leaving for village, put you for this condition. Don't tell me. So now, God, promote you for your rightful position. Can you the wicked Bella and the mama put for there?
When I don't take the position back, I don't take my rightful position back. Now me be the woman in charge for this house.
Hey!
Anything will go on for this house, now me go talk and it will happen. Like I tell you, say that's Bella and the mama. If they won't remain for this house, they will become my maid.
Wow.
What nonsense?
Wow. When their position be that, I accept that.
In fact, you know what thing will happen? I go increase your salary. I go increase your food portion. And I go increase your rest. Because you deserve to rest. But see when they work, will rest. So relax.
Thank you.
Let me in charge.
God bless you. God bless you. In fact, I endorse your new government.
Waiting you they use money do. Joy, I tell them come and see my investment. Joy, come and see
Before I
my
explain myself,
syrup.
I'd like to apologize for the inconvenience and the embarrassment I've caused both of you. I understand how you feel. I know you are upset. I know you are confused. I also know you want answers. But not to worry. I'm here to say the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Nene and I were very, very close. In fact, before I traveled abroad, Nene was my girlfriend in the village. We were lovers. Yeah. Nene would literally do anything for me. She loved me with all her life. Nene was like a mother to me. She saw me through school. She fed me. She gave me shelter. She took care of me. I don't know how to express how much she loved me. All my life, I have always wanted to travel. And one day, Nene took a loan to expand her shop. She runs a petty shop, like a provision store. And she took a loan to expand. So I tried to convince her to give me the money so I can travel abroad, because I've always wanted to travel abroad but didn't have the money to cater for that. And somehow, I was able to convince her. Nene gave me the money. But here is why I said she would do literally anything for me. Nene gave me her life savings. She emptied every single thing in her bank account just for me to travel. But Mama, before I traveled, I made a promise to her. I told her I would work hard abroad, return the money, and also marry her. When I traveled, things changed. To cut a long story short, I began to see Bella's pictures on Instagram. Bella and I, we come from way back. I liked her so much at the time, but didn't know how to reach out to her because she was one of those big girls in school. And you can't approach such girls in school if you don't have money. So I was not able to reach out to her because I didn't have the resources to do that. When I traveled abroad and started making money, I felt the opportunity had come to reach out to Bella because I had always loved her and I had always wanted to be with her. So I started reaching out to Bella and we got talking and things became different. To be honest, I had no idea I'd come back to Nigeria to find Nane working in my house as a maid.
Bella, have you seen it? Have you seen it? The first day I set my eyes on that girl, I warned you about the danger of bringing a grown-up girl, in fact, a full-grown woman who is heavily endowed into your home as a housemaid. But you wouldn't listen. Look at it. Look at the kind of embarrassment you're bringing on us. Very soon, we that thought we are in charge will not lose our position to a common maid. Have you heard it? I told you. Look at this same relationship that was so precious to you. This same relationship that was so precious to you is about to slip off your hand because you did not listen to your mother. Look at it. The mad, stupid, disgusting maid. This same maid you told me is too dirty. He's too dirty. Cannot. Look at it. She's about to destroy the relationship you've labored over the years to build.
Mom, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that Nene is Ikem's ex-girlfriend? How was I to know she sent him abroad? Who would ever think that she would ever have such an amount of money? Baby, look at what she's done to me. She'll kill me if she continues to live in this house. The only thing I can think of is for you to just pay her. Pay her for all she's done for you. Return every single penny she spent in sending you abroad so she can leave us alone.
My in-law, I think Bella has a point here. Yes, that's the only way. Pay her off. I know you're wealthy enough to even pay her double or triple the amount she spent on you. Yes, because her mere presence in this house is dangerous to all of us, including you. She might wake up one day and beat you to death. See those her muscles. I know what this girl did to me. It was just God that saved me. If not that you came, she would have killed me. Let her just settle her and let her go.
He came go chop well, na me, everything na me. My friends say come they ask me say,
Nene, I'm here to make peace. I didn't forget all you did for me. As a matter of fact, I can remember all the sacrifices. Listen, we need to move on. I came up with a plan. I wrote you a check of 5 million. This should cover all the expenses. And this is more or less like an appreciation to say thank you for all you did for me. I still care about you, don't get it twisted. But a lot has changed between us. We are no longer in the same class. And I strongly believe that your own man will come. He will find you.
You dey bribe me? You want make I was you?
It's not a bribe. It is a token to show my appreciation.
He came and said, "May you shut up! You dey mad, you dey crazy. Something dey worry you for head. When you dey call me your messiah, say that me when they give you money, they give you when you chop. Where this money come from? Make I just tell you something, eh? You see that thing where you promise me before you travel. Before I carry you travel, you go do am. You go pay my bride price, you go marry me. And you go carry me go Obodo Oyibo. If not, one of us go die. So I'm not your messiah again, Abi. You dey come in my messiah, my woman. God go punish you. God go fire you. When those two people said, when those two people.
See my ride or die. Now him the chop with my money.
Press for head. I be bomb to your head. Madam bomb. Una dey mad, una dey crazy. Eh? For another man, for another person investment, my investment. Now you want to take what belong to me. You dey crazy. Eh? That is girl, what is your problem? Eh? What is your problem? Look, I've had enough of your silliness and arrogance. I can't take it again. Madam, then go now. Go. It's very, very simple. Make you go, make you leave us alone. Yourself as a mother where you be. How you go allow your daughter come stay for another man's house and they never pay him bride price? That's what you do. A shower. It is you that is a shower. It is your mother that is a shower. It is all your family. I will kill you.
Can you pull yourself together?
Are you my investment? Are you be my investment?
Can you pull yourself together?
What can I pull myself together? This woman now wins. After everything what I suffer for you.
Do you want to kill her? Do you want to kill her?
Make her kill her! Make her kill her! Make her kill her!
Take her out of here! Take her out of here! Get out! Push her out of here!
This girl has finished me. I want to go.
I dey walk, I dey hustle, I dey make him.
Nene, you're doing well. You're doing well. Keep it up. See, give them woto. From today, you're so now, if you face me, I face you. For 1 week, if you give them no peace back to back, they don't go get chance, they go just pack them out.
Good.
Yes, now.
See, as I did like this, I don't even go lock the kitchen.
Confirm.
If they want use the kitchen, may they can't take my permission. They go take my permission, they go ask me first if they go fit use the kitchen, if I go agree.
I go why?
What nonsense.
Confirm.
See, can you imagine, say, Ikem, they give me 5 million. Say, make I go and continue your life. Eh? Say another man go come find me. Can you imagine what that go to the talk? Now can you get 1 million?
Wait. Oga give 5 million naira?
Yes, now.
Why you collect am now?
5 million. Isn't that one use 5 million do? Eh? See, we get agreement. We get agreement. The agreement now say, if he go abroad, he go they send me money. Then when he come back, he go marry me. Now the agreement be that. You know, they use 5 million.
Why they talk like this? All this money where they come out, and your money be this. Oh, you collect and the money peacefully. Waka, jeje, enter bank, put her inside your bank, come back again. They fight for your right. Now your money be this now.
I don't understand.
What me they we know? I say it's small picking. I think they no go understand now. You know, woman, enter there, convince them, seduce them, tell them, say if I put this time around, put them 7 million. He go pay. He go still insist, he go still manage you. You know, as Woman of the house now, as madam of the, you need to buy hair, wear clothes, dress well, wear high heel, all those koi shoe. Behave like madam of the house now.
But I don't tear the check when you give me.
Convince him to write the check again. Now what for you? Did they want allow opportunity to jump you pass? Convince him to, this now your time to cash out. All those ones where you they suffer all this while. Now your time now to cash out. What did they do this kind of thing? They give 5 million naira for hand, you see them, you know collect them. The one where you hold for hand better pass the one you know see for you. The one where you keep on hand.
Let me say $1,000 now 1 million naira. You tell me say you go make money, come back we go.
Don't ask me to calm down because I won't. That girl has caused my mom and I so much pain ever since you got back. Your coming back was supposed to bring me peace. It was supposed to be a happy moment for me. But guess what? It's been sad and a traumatic experience for me. What? You said you were going to give her a check of 5 million naira. What happened? Why is she still here?
You need to calm down. I need to explain things to you, but you need to calm down. Okay? I gave her a check of 5 million naira. But guess what? She tore it. She tore it into pieces. Yes. She said I must keep to my own part of the bargain. That I promised to get married to her the moment I am back. That I must do that. I have tried to explain to her why it isn't possible to get married to her. But she wouldn't listen. Okay? But on the other hand, I need you to understand something, Mama. This girl is hurt. I betrayed her. It is only natural for her to be angry.
Look, nobody is saying she has no right to be angry. But her constant attack on my daughter and I is what I can no longer condone. What is the problem? I've told you to settle her. If she has refused to be settled, then force her out. You are the man of this house and should stop allowing her to intimidate you. If she refuses to be forced, then involve some boys. I can even help you and bring some boys for you.
Mama, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Nah, it's impossible.
Huh? What?
I can't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't hurt her a second time.
What?
I can't do that. Listen, it's a terrible situation. Look, Mama, I need you to understand one thing. This girl is in pain. This girl is dying inside. It is only natural for her to be ruthless because I betrayed her. But I need you to do something for me. Do me a favor, all right? Be patient. Relax. And endure everything she puts up.
For how long do you expect my mom and I to endure?
Listen to me. I came with a lot of money to go around. All right? Just be patient with me. I need time to convince her to leave. But it's not going to be easy. But trust me, if I'm able to do that, we can all celebrate.
So you want me to endure her maltreating me? For how long? Baby. Hi. Look at everything I'm going through. I can't even use the kitchen. I can watch TV in this house at my own will. I now live like a maid in your house. I can't do this. I can't. It's too much. It's too much.
Ikem, my daughter is hurting and I'm not finding it funny. I am not liking it at all. She didn't do anything wrong other than accepting you. Imagine, look at what your local ex-girlfriend has reduced her to. Look at how my daughter is hurting. You better do something. You better do something before you ruin your chances of building a beautiful home with my beautiful and educated daughter. Because if you stoop as low as getting married to that local disgusting girl, the whole world will laugh at you. The world will laugh at you.
Mona, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, I beg. Wake up, wake up.
Nene? What are you doing here?
What's the meaning of this? I can't sleep for my room.
Excuse me? What does that mean?
Now what do you mean by that? Baby, please, I don't want any problems. Ask her to leave. Madam, can't they go guest room, go sleep? Don't make me vent my anger on you. Go guest room, go sleep.
Nene, can you behave yourself right now?
My love, I don't come collect my rightful position. What? Now my rightful position be this.
Are you crazy? What's the meaning of this?
I don't know what they talk about. Now here I go sleep this night. Me and you go sleep for this bed this night.
When did you become this violent?
Bible talks say violent people, and then they take them by force. So I don't come take them by force. Madam, go guest room.
Baby, let's go. Let's go to the guest room.
Yeah,
Leave her here.
You need help. You need help.
Where you they go?
Excuse me?
Where you they go? You go sleep for this place. Auntie. Oh yeah. Auntie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Waka for more so. What be this nonsense all about? Okay, come lie down my sleep.
And then what's this?
When you finish, you don't sleep for me.
Nene, have you lost your mind?
Yes, sir.
Can I have the key?
I'm not Crystal.
Can I have the key?
No, I'm not Crystal. I'm not mad.
Can I have the key?
Which key? Come on, we sleep.
Nene, I'm going to get you arrested.
Arrest me.
I'll get you arrested.
I will tell police what you do me. I will tell police what you do me.
Are you crazy?
I'm mad. You don't make me mad. I don't crazy finish. Okay, come bed.
Nene, are you crazy?
And I don't crazy.
Listen to me.
I don't crazy.
Don't let me hit you.
Beat me.
I've never done it before.
Beat me.
Don't let me do it now.
Kill me.
Nene, let me have the key.
Which key?
Are you crazy?
I don't mad. Let me. Okay. Let me go. Let me go.
Let me have the key.
You know,
Come on, give me the key.
Okay, you go.
Are you crazy?
You go kill me today.
Nene!
We go die for you. Let
Nene!
me. Waiting.
Nene!
Waiting.
Can you stop?
No.
Can you stop?
No. Where you go? Huh? Where you go?
What stupid question is that? Do I look like a kid to you? Because I'm going out?
You don't say you not be better person. No. You just wake up this morning. You don't even say, Nene, wake up, or good morning, or you sleep where? You just want to leave me, come on for house. Eh? That's what you dey do. You be wicked person, no? You be wicked man. You wicked. You.
Nene, what in God's name are you talking about? Huh? What are you thinking? I'll spend my hard-earned money, put up a building, a structure like this, then run away because of you? You must be out of your mind. Listen to me, I don't want your troubles this morning. I have a new building project to take care of. That's where I'm going, so don't stand in my way.
My investment. Wait, you dey build another house? So we will go get two house. Hey, Jesus! My investment! Hey! God don't do it for you. For us, so. God don't do it for us. I tell my mama, say, anything where I place my hand, you must prosper. See now, I don't touch your life now, you don't be prosper. You see, this house we will use and take do.
But I get investment now. You see my I must make sure that he is a man, no matter what he go cost, no. Jay, I come to invest money. It's a good office, he can go chop well. Everything na me. My friends, he come there ask me, say, Jay.
Hey. Where do you think you're going?
And they go our house site now.
Nene, you are beginning to make me uncomfortable in my own house. You need to stop pestering me and stop frustrating my life.
I beg. No make me change that for you. Now me they speak English for. When they sponsor you, they do everything, empty my account for you. You don't remember how they frustrate you. You know what I go through for village. See, it can not make me change jam for you. Enter this motorboat, they go where would they go? In fact, I dey wait for you inside.
I dey work, I dey hustle. I dey making money, but I get investment now. You see my I must make sure that he is a man, no matter what he go cost, no. Jay, I come to invest money. It's a good office, he can go chop well. Everything na me. My friends, he come there ask me, say, Jay, now what you they use money do? Jay, I tell them, come and see my investment. Jay, come and see my heart up. Come and see my ride or die. Now him the chop my money.
I still can't believe that local disgusting village girl was the one who sponsored your fiancé abroad. How was she able to get that kind of money back there in the village? Are you sure Ikem is not playing games with us? It's possible he's playing games with us and we are falling for it.
Come on, Mom. No, it's not a game. I've overheard your conversation severally, and this is not a game.
Mom, please. I just told you. And each time it's the same thing. She begins to lash out and on how much she has suffered, or what she went through to send him abroad, and how she suffered after he left. And the next thing is, Ikem begins to feel emotional. He starts to feel sorry for her. Then he starts to plead with her, beg her to stop, tell her to calm down. It's the same thing over and over again, so trust me, it's not a game.
Oh, but why all this happening now? Why are all this happening now? Look, since he came back, I've not even had time for us to sit down and for me to tell him about my business plans. Because he promised to support me when he comes back.
Mom, you're talking about business plans. I had plans to take him from him immediately he gets back. But guess what? I've not even seen his boxes. Because Almighty Nene is keeping him hostage. Mom, that girl feels deeply hurt. She's not faking it. I'm a woman, I know how it feels. And she's ready to go to any length to prove how angry she is. So don't talk about business plans, please. Not now. But Mom, I'm scared. That girl might just take my man away from me.
Oh no, that's not possible. Look, don't even go there. Don't even bother yourself. That little girl is too small. It's too small to take Ikem away from you. She won't do that. Who is she? There's no way we are going to live here. No way. We are not living here. In fact, you are not living here. Never.
But Mom, hell had no fury when it comes to this kind of a woman. You should know that.
Why you stop us, Nana? Here we go. We don't reach.
Nene.
My investments.
We need to stop wasting our time. We need to go our separate ways. We're not compatible. Alright? Listen, I want to settle you so you can move on with your life.
I don't understand the grammar where you speak. Which one we are not compatible? What do you talk so? Make me understand. Clear me.
We don't fit each other. We're not compatible. You don't expect a guy like me, an educated guy like me, who lived abroad, to come back home and marry a village girl. It doesn't make sense. Listen, I promise to give you 10 million. Alright? I give you 10 million for all of the stress you went through just for me. Just go on and move on with your life.
Wait. You go give me 10 million.
Straight up.
Na big money be that too. No problem. If you go give me the money, you can. No wahala. I go carry my load, go back village, make you marry your white witch.
Listen, I'm not playing here, okay? Are you sure you're going to leave my life once I give you the money?
As long as you go give me the money, I go live your life. Maybe you want marry that white witch. You go marry him now, no wahala. You go marry him. You give me the money, I go.
Alright, that's fine. I'll transfer the money to you right away.
You know, sir, I no get phone now. So I no go fit receive alerts. So what you go do be say you go buy me new phone. As you buy me the new phone, you carry me go bank, make I come out small money. So I go change myself. You know, buy things to look good before I go.
Alright, deal. Nene, if that's the only thing I'm going to do today, or I'm going to achieve today, I'll be the happiest man in the world.
So why do no problem?
Have it. It's just simple logic. I mean, we don't match each other. We're not compatible. I mean, I know it's crazy.
It came in on to no wahala.
Let's just stop the pretense, all right? Because I'm getting irritated. I want to go out. You're coming with me. My investment. You keep embarrassing me. I'm getting tired. Come on.
I don't answer you since now. I see they shout. Person no go rest again.
Are you mad? You dare talk to me like that? Have you gone nuts? What's wrong with you?
But I better talk what you want to talk. Make I come out of it. I mean the rest.
Anyway, take this money, run to the market and get me some fruits.
Until Musa no go see forget it. Anyway, take this money, run and get me some fruits. As what? Your robot. No, now. As what? Your errand boy. See, my problem is you have refused to wake up from this your slumber. It is a new day. Yes, it's a new day. And a new government under the leadership of Commander Nene. She is the only one that can send me on an errand. That's the only institution that can send me, and not you and this your wicked mother.
Have you gone mad?
See, drop this hand down. What do you worry you? What do you carry life for head? Any day you raise this your dirty hand where they use they wash your dirty bum close to my face, I go change that for you. Come on, they go. Go that I don't even fear when I get there. You and your wicked mother will say when I nearly kill and throw one inside bush. What do they tell you? Go and marry me fruit kill you there. New government. I know they say already. Rubbish.
Bella, what are you doing now? Where do you think you're going? I need to leave this place right now. I have friends all around town. I could stay with any one of them so I don't fall into depression. Mom, you know what? Just go back inside your room. Start getting your things ready. You need to go back to the village. Which village? Where will I stay in that village? My father's house, of course. Which of your father's house? The same father's house I told you your fiancé asked me to demolish because he wants to build a new one for me. Didn't I tell you that even the last time I went for August meeting, I squatted in my sister's house now? What? No. Take it back a notch. What did you just say? You demolished my father's house? Mama, what are you thinking? What if Ikem doesn't build us a new house? Why are you raising your voice? Why are you raising your voice as if I demolished the mansion? That your father's house is outdated? It's no longer befitting of our status. Don't you dare, Mom. Don't you dare downplay my late father's effort. What's this? What gives you the right to even do that? Even if it was a small heart, you had no right to do that, Mom. You had no right. He gave us everything he had. He did his best for us. What if Ikem doesn't get us a new house? There are no ifs. There are no ifs. He has promised. He will fulfill it. That is why I'm asking you to calm down. Calm down. See, it's a trying phase for us. Let's just endure everything that is happening now. Because I know very soon you will enjoy the fruit of our endurance. Yes. Mom, I am tired. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of the constant embarrassment. I'm tired of the constant insults. Even the gate man, he no longer has any respect or regard for me. It's okay, my daughter. It's all right, my angel. Look, you need to understand that this is a phase. You need to be strong. Be strong for us. Because in this battle, there's only going to be one winner. And that's you. And when that happens, even that gate man, you see that gate man, I will personally kick him out. As for Nene, Nene is already gone. So my angel, please, calm down, okay? Calm down, you're not going anywhere. All right, this is your home. If at this moment, let me start packing that back. You have come.
Hey, babe. How are you?
I'm fine, you're welcome, my son.
Thank you.
So you left me here all day to take that village girl shopping?
Alright, babe. You need to calm down. Okay, I can explain. Relax. There's good news. So, Nene and I had a deal. She leaves tomorrow morning.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. So I made her an offer she couldn't turn down. Yes, I made her a huge offer. She couldn't say no, so she leaves tomorrow morning.
Hey! Like you're serious?
Very serious, yeah.
Finally, we're going to have peace in this house. Of course, Mom, finally.
Absolutely.
My investment!
Nene, I'll be with you shortly, please.
Fast.
So, I told her that we need to sort this entire situation out peacefully, without any conflicts. And I offered her something really huge, and she accepted.
Really?
Yes.
Sweetheart, thank you so much for doing this for us.
I'm doing it for you because I
I
love
was
you.
going to lose you.
Oh, come on.
Told you you would laugh last.
Listen, I couldn't have ended up with her. Of course, you know me, I've got class, taste, and all of that.
You know what? Let me get you a drink. Thank you so much.
Mama, just a moment, I'm right back.
Hello?
Hey, you too local. Every time when you go to speak English, you must add Igbo. You never ever change though. How far now? What did happen? Now me, life and direct. Mama, how na dey na? Mama, I go die before. Mama, wetin make me call una be say as e be so. Everywhere kpalash, nothing dey happen. Mama, as I dey talk to you, my investments don come back. I dey stay for Ikem mansion like this. Yes, sir. Mama, everywhere good. How una dey now? Okay. Which police station? Calm down. See, send me your account number, Chine. Send me your account number. I will send you 6 million naira. I won't send you that money in case he can change his mind because I not to trust him. So 1.5 million naira, you go give him that man why they owe. You go give him. As you give him, tell him say I know, make him no vex. Say get a situation take be say make him forgive me. Then when you open my shop, when you collect back my shop, use 2 million go buy goods, stock up my shop. You dey hear wetin I dey tell you? Because I no too trust Ikem. If he change him mind, so I want make sure say everywhere dey okay, everywhere dey soft. Then the remaining money keep am for me. But before then, make you and Mama make una manage 200,000 naira. Una shop well. Then the remaining money, I know how much e remain. No touch that my remaining money. Just keep am for me for emergency. You dey hear wetin I dey talk? Bless you, una never shop this afternoon. Wetin una dey shop for there? Una dey drink garri wetin? Mona throw away the garri. I want years una throw away am. Oya, mona throw away am. Money don come. Everywhere don palash.
I go talk to una later, eh? Mona, stay well, oh. Okay. Send me the account number, sharp. All right.
That's what it's supposed to be. Rubbish. Jojo!
My commander. Oh, asam pete my madam.
I be your madam.
Yes, now.
You gonna respect
Like
me.
you be my madam. Any other madam na count of
Shut up.
Do anything to me, you're my madam. Bread.
Huh?
Give me my drink tea.
No be bread.
Hey, bread. Nene, madam. What you going to do now?
You go use and go toilet. You ask me question. I dash you. You know say you be better person. You see that advice where you give me, I use them. I dey wait for scores.
You mean now?
Yes, sir. So this one are your own, may use and to enjoy. Person wey work must chop.
My village people don't feel this time.
Yes, sir.
See, Natana go fire anybody wey say make God no bless you.
Amen.
I tell you.
Amen.
But I say make I ask you, what if Oga now can't go call those bank people? Can't to say he mistakenly send that money to your account? Can't say make them block your account? What you could do now?
Forget that thing. You not trust me? I don't handle her.
Yeah.
I call my sister. I tell my sister, say, make she go withdraw the money small. They withdraw. Make she use and take fill my shop. Make it fill am from top to bottom. Make things full my shop. Then make sure you save the remaining. Anyway, make she just save am. Make she keep am where I no go see her. Before Oga go notice am.
Since when they born me, I never see people from village get sense like you. I tell you.
Sure me say I come from village.
Like as in, you know, say they say you no get sense. But today,
the things I no get
you
sense.
get better sense.
I get sense.
Yes, now.
See, the only thing we say, they too they betray people wey get good hearts. Now good heart, my good heart no go kill me for this life.
You know, if kill you.
No go kill me for this life.
You, but the only thing I want warn you be say, you know, say get as person go dey good. Because just they do good and they'll come take advantage of it. You get some kind of good where they keep person. Like this one now where you do give Oga. They good fit kill you. No try am next time.
No be the good that they enjoy now. No be the good that they enjoy now. See, nothing stop anybody to do good. Do am from say you want do good. Make God reward you. And now my rewarding now be this one.
I tell you.
See Anna.
I tell you.
Just they do good.
This
they
one
go.
I confirm rewarding.
Yes, sir.
See you. This one pass my salary.
I might keep on for you.
Money wey touch. Money wey don't come. We don't go overboard.
Hide that.
You sure say na my own business.
Make-
No come
make I
later
keep
come
am.
ask me.
Make I Finally, that stupid guest leaving this house.
But I told you I can handle it. I told you I'll handle it.
You did?
Yeah.
Yes. No trial. No, just trial. No trial. No try that thing where you want to.
Nene, what are you doing here? What is the meaning of this again?
Good evening. As I dey leave tomorrow, I get one last wish where I want make you do for me. I want make you hug me. At least, even if na the last hug where you want hug me for this life, make you hug me, make her sleep. Then from tomorrow, she go get you forever. Finish, oh.
Excuse me?
Babe.
Are you out? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come on. Babe, I think you should just do this for her.
You think what? I should do what? I've settled this girl. I have settled you. We had an agreement. What are you doing here?
Okay, since you want argue, you want fight, come see, more see as I go take leave this house tomorrow.
Come now. Just wait. So what do you want?
Good. I want make you just hug me. Hug me tight, make I sleep. Finish. From tomorrow, she go get you forever. You know hard. I be hard.
Come on. Just do it for her.
Okay. I'll help you reiterate what you just said. You want a hug?
Come on, go do a. Come on, go hug.
Nene, you are not going to cross the line.
I'm not be woman, I be. That's not I want to do you. I want rape you. Not just hug. Now there's no matter what you don't do since when we dey village. We come to say how they smell. Where will they go?
I know why I'm saying this. I'm not going to do anything apart from a hug.
Come on, we go. Say you no like that. No go. Come now, sharp. Come now. Fast. And they wait for you fast.
This entire situation is becoming very embarrassing.
Calm down.
It's becoming embarrassing.
It's
I
just
don't
a
understand.
hug. It's no. Sit down. Rest.
Listen, Nene. Listen to me. You said you wanted a hug. I'm here to give you a hug, that's all. Nothing more. Are you trying? What's wrong with you?
Relax.
Why are you doing this now? Nene, wake up.
Oh, Jesus. My husband, good morning.
Who is your husband? Stop it. You need to get ready and leave. You need to go back to the village.
Go where? This kind of early morning. I know they go anywhere.
Excuse me?
My husband, I know they go anywhere. No verse.
Nene, we had an agreement. You need to keep to your own part of the bargain.
Ikem, you be my life savings investment. Now me gets you.
What?
I know they leave you for anybody. Even if the girl, na native doctor daughter, I no go leave you.
What the hell are you talking about?
You hear what I tell you?
I made you an offer. I gave you 10 million and you took it. You need to leave. That was the agreement. You need to keep to it.
The money big, I know. But that 10 million, no fit wipe away everything what I do for you. Where people dey, where I suffer for you. Why give you food, make you chop when nobody dey there for you? Now maybe your family. You see, for this singular reason, I know they go nowhere. So get used to that. Say now me and you forever.
Nene, so why did you take the money from me?
Let's say bump to your head. No make me vessel. No make me remember things I don't forget. No make me remember her.
Why are you doing this? What the hell is wrong with you? You lured me into your room and made me have sex with you. I cheated on my fiancé. What the hell is wrong with you?
Now today we don't do am. Not be me and you they do this thing every day for village. Why you talk like sister? Now today we do this thing. Or God, now me and you for life. I don't go anywhere. I die here. You be my investment. You be my life.
I hate you. Do you understand? You need to stay the hell away from me. You disgust me.
Hey. I disgust you. Now you go disgust yourself. Where you there when nobody give you 1 naira? Why empty my account for you, train you for school? Where you there? I no disgust you. You dey tell me say I disgust you. Why they give you food when nobody see you? Thunder fire you. God punish you.
Tell them come and see my investment, Come and see my heart up, no. Come and see my ride or die. Now him the chop my money.
You've been pacing around ever since you got back. What's the problem?
That idiot used me. She played a fast one on me. She made me believe she would leave this house after I gave her so much money. I gave her a huge sum of money. We had a deal. And now she's telling me, oh, I'm her investment, I'm her retirement plan. She can't leave me for any other woman, that we're meant to be together. I must marry her. What nonsense is this? I don't understand.
What exactly do you not understand? No. What do you not understand? I don't get it. What is stopping you from sending her out? Because you keep singing the song over and over and over again, and it's become really boring. I am tired of hearing it. What is stopping you? What is that thing that is stopping you from throwing her out of this house? You know what? Since you cannot do it, let me humor you. I'll gladly do it for you.
And where are you going?
To our room, of course.
Listen, don't do this. You know, Nene can be very violent. I don't want you to get hurt.
I don't care. Just because you're a coward and a weakling does not make me one.
What did you say?
You are a coward and a weakling. But watch me. Because she's leaving this house this minute. This morning. I won't take this nonsense.
Baba God, I know say I no sabi pray, but I just will ask you for something. I won't make you forgive me. I know say wetin me and Ikem do last night. E no good. Eh? But no be say na today we don't do the thing before, but I just say make you forgive me. Make you use this opportunity where we take day last night, make I fit get belle. Make I take hold am because I don't too suffer. I no go allow another person come take wetin I don suffer. No be say they not born the person where to take am, but I beg. Make you just make I get belle from this thing wey happen last night. So that I go use that one take whole body. I don't too suffer. Now from your own daughter, Nene, no verse for me say they pray this kind of prayer. I know say wetin we do na sin. But just use that sin take bless me. Amen and amen. And any of my enemies wey won't disturb this plan, Father Lord, I won't make you destroy them, make you kill them. Hey, you know they kill person because you be God. Just help me block those people wey won't spoil my plan. Amen. No verse for my prayer now because of fear. I dey talk am from place where they pain me. You don't too pain me. Now what I say make I reason with you, Baba God. Thank you.
You shameless cheat.
What is this?
What is what?
What are you doing?
No. What are you doing?
Why are you holding my shirt?
Why would I hold your shirt?
Are you out of your mind?
No, you are out of your mind. No, Mom, let me disgrace this shameless cheat.
What is wrong with you?
He came. So you stooped so low to sleep with that local dirty village girl?
I beg your pardon?
You beg my pardon? Are you going to stand here, look me in the eye, lie to me that you didn't sleep with her?
Ikem, is that true?
Mommy had sex with her!
Oh my word. Oh my God. Ikem, Papa. How could you now?
Mama, it wasn't intentional, okay? It wasn't.
Oh! Are you going to stand here and tell us, oh, she seduced me, she...
Ikem, this is no good now. I don't want to push...
That local dirty village girl seduced you, Ikem. You're classless. You're shameless. Just like all men.
Ikem, this is not good.
Mama, I lost control, all right? I lost control.
I'm sorry. You lost control and you entered. Mommy said, he lost control. He lost control, Mom.
how could you, Bella? How could you? In fact, I'm totally disappointed at you. How could you allow your husband to be spend a night with another woman? Don't you know that will expose him to sexual temptation?
What sexual temptation, Mom? Tell me, which one exactly? How can Ikem have sexual urge towards that dirty local girl? Mom, that's just a reason to justify his infidelity. And you stand there to blame me. Bravo to women supporting women, Mom. She came here, asked for one simple thing. Just one night. And she wasn't even asking for sex, Mom. She just wanted a hug. Just for him to hold her.
And you believed her?
Who wouldn't believe it, Mom? Who wouldn't? Mom, is that enough reason for him to go there and have sex with her? No, tell me! Is that enough reason? He's just shameless, he's classless, he's an egot, Mom. For a lady who has done everything, sacrificed everything to send him abroad, what is a hug? She just needed a hug. Then she will allow us be together forever. That was the deal. He was supposed to stick by it. But he went there and he slept with her like the shameless dog that he is.
You see why I said I'm disappointed at you?
Mom, you know what? Enough. I am no longer needed in this house. So we should just get our things and leave this place. Let's go.
You make me laugh. A common village girl just played a simple trick on you and you fell for it. Now you are calling me women supporting women. Can you imagine? Can you just listen to yourself? You see why I said I'm highly disappointed at you? With your level of education and exposure, a dirty, stinking low life you employed by yourself could just play a simple trick on you. Okay, now, where are we going to? Where are we going from here? I told you your father's house has been demolished. Did I not? I know you have friends that can harbor you here in the city. But what about me? Where do I go to? That is why you need to calm down. You need to calm down. We need to call your husband for a meeting. Or your husband to be for a meeting. Present our request to him. He must fulfill his promise. Yes. And let's see if that is the only thing we can grab for now. But until then, you are not going anywhere.
Mom, it's like you don't understand it. How long do you want me to live constantly in this embarrassment, in this shame? Do you even realize the gravity of what is going on? Do you understand that this lady could actually get pregnant from just one night, Mom?
Says who? Says who? Is that how it works? Now just she use. Who is she? Are you telling a mother like me what reproduction is all about? And by the way, what are you waiting for? I expected that by now. You should also be, a baby should be growing in your womb by now.
But when exactly would I have the time to do that? When she doesn't even allow me to be with my man?
Well, this is more soon. You can't just give up. Not at this time.
Mom, you're being selfish here. You're being selfish.
My in-law, please don't be offended. I actually called you so that we can discuss something very important.
Oh, that's okay. I don't have a problem at all. Yeah.
You know you promised that you build me a house in the village when you come back. And it's been over a week you returned. I just said, let me remind you.
Hey, Mama, you know, I promised I would, build you a house when I settle.
Yes, now. It's over a week already. You have settled down, but you're not even talking about it again.
No, Mama. I think you misunderstood me. The truth is, I wanted to come back home and start up a company. Yes, I wanted to start up a company and, grow it. And when I start making money from it, I'll build you a house. That's what I meant.
My lord, that one will take time now. That one will take time. Well, immediately Bella told me you're coming back in a week's time. I quickly called some boys in the village to help me demolish the place.
What?
Yes.
Yes, they helped me to demolish the place so that you have a space now to build the house for me.
Ma, you did what? You demolished your house because I promised to build you a house?
See, that house is already old. They just calling it house. Even the roofs were already leaking. That house is nothing to write home about. It's not befitting for someone you called mother-in-law. Even you will not even like it. So it was better I demolished it so that you have a fresh land to build for me.
Oh, Mama, but that's not right. I know I promised to build you a house, but I intended to do that after I must have made profit from, the businesses I intend to set up. Mama, that's unbelievable.
You better believe it, oh. You had better believe it. As I speak with you now, I'm homeless. I am homeless. Your mother-in-law is homeless. That's why it looks like I've been around since you came back. I don't have anywhere to go. Huh? You have to do something, oh. How can I have an in-law from Obodo Yibo and I will not have a home? I've already told all my friends that my in-law is coming back to raise a magnificent building for me.
Me say $1,000 now 1 million naira. You tell me say you go make money, come back with the boss. You tell me
what is the meaning of this? Do you want to lose your job?
Listen, woman, listen very well. It's a very simple question. Did you come here on invitation? Or the original madam of this house approved your visit?
Which original madam? Are you okay? Don't you know that Bella is my friend? Do I need approval before I come to this house? Come on!
Wait.
Come on, get back here! Yeah?
What the hell is going on there? Jojo!
Respect yourself.
Don't! Thank God.
Respect your old age. I go detail you now.
Jojo, what's happening here? Why don't you want to let her into the compound?
Bella, thank God you're here. Where did you get these fools working for you from? First it was your maid, now your gate man. I don't understand. What is the meaning of this?
Jojo, don't you know Vera anymore? Let her in.
Mama, I cannot let her in. It's a simple thing. They say you should not come in. The original madam gave me order that nobody that looks like her should come inside this compound. Why can't you understand? Okay, then what?
Get out of this place. Is it because I've been keeping quiet? You want to lock horns with me? Are you stupid? What is wrong with you? You know what? By the time all of this is over, I'll make sure you're sacked. Better start job hunting. Idiot.
There's no problem. But I promise you one thing. Nende will win this battle. Oh yes! Nene is going to win the battle. All her sweat, her investment, whatever that you people have tried to take away from Nene, Nene will win the battle. It's a promise. Very soon, you and your wicked mother will leave this compound. And you, Tolo, you cannot sit at home. You cannot sit in your own house. You are waiting for someone. You are always visiting. Why can't she visit you? Huh? Why can't she visit you? Why you don't visit her for your house? Why somebody come visit you? Anum Baba. Idiot.
You mean this has been going on and you didn't bother to call me?
I was confused. I didn't know what to do. Just when I thought everything was over, it started all over again. I don't know what else to do, Vera. I'm just exhausted. I'm drained.
Bella, if I were you, I will not leave my relationship for that local village girl. A relationship that is almost leading to marriage. God, you have to fight with everything in you. You can't just leave it like that.
Jetli, Chunga, Changun. You want to fight for him? Oh yeah, come fight. Come fight me. I want to see me you fight me.
I'm actually here for you, you this dirty girl. So you destroyed my foreign clothes without letting me know.
What are you talking about?
Yes. She burnt my clothes and she didn't even let me know.
Hope you like the map of Africa why it's stamped for there. You like our Avi? If I count 1 to 5, you know come up for here. You know go like yourself.
Come on, get out. Who do you think you are? Look at this one. If you count 1 to what? Who do you you are? Go and come back! Don't tell me that! Go and come back! Let me see what you can do. Don't trust that what? I am not afraid.
Ah! Come back here! Come back here! Make I show you what I did! Come back here! Make I show you what I did!
Who be the thief?
Jojo!
Huh?
How does I tell me you not allow this useless girl come this house?
I don't understand how they pursue her.
You start the joke with you. You start the joke with you. The next time I go see this super for you, I go break your head. Oh yeah, go close the gates.
Keep the stick away now. Take a minute.
Just try me next time.
Nene. No worry, next time I go bite them. Is it you that talking? This stick, now me go use them for you.
Yeah, madam. Jesus. Bia. This woman. 1, 2, 3, 4 meat. Only you. You be thief. Oh no, shaky. Madam, how you only you with a chop 4 meat?
But that's the number of meat we used to eat in this house.
Used to. It is I don't understand English. Now past tense be that one. Now olden days, now me they in charge. Anything why I talk, now you go do. If you don't like a madam, go hug transformer. Or return that meat. I say make you, I go carry this, we go give Jojo.
It's okay. I will return.
See this woman, no. She be Bible talker. The first person go be the last. And the last person go be the first. See as the word they turn around. You see am? See your position, see my position. As he dey sweet me, he dey pain you. As he dey pain me, he dey sweet me. Mba. As he dey sweet me, he dey pain you. As he dey pain you, omo he dey sweet me. You see am? How many meat you put? Oh yeah, carry the food they go come out. Carry them go. You won't carry 4 meat. See you. You won't carry 4 meat. Now you get the money. Thief. Oh no, she. Oh no, he. Go carry the pot. Carry them. They go your house. This life is good when you be. They do good. Now see your life. See your life for grand. For go carry the pot. Go your house. And na me they in charge. Na me they in charge. Hey!
So I wanted to discuss something very important with you. I have a brilliant plan. I intend to sell this house. After I do that, I'll take Nene to the village. I'll make her believe I'm going to get married to her. When she follows me to the village, I'll leave her there, run back to the city, so we can have enough privacy to plan for our wedding.
That's a brilliant plan indeed. So, how fast can you get buyers for the house?
So I spoke to an agent already. He told me he would make a buyer available by weekend. So the plan is to make Nene believe I'm going to marry her in the village.
When I get there, I'll leave her there. I'll come back to the city, find a beautiful location far away from this place. I'll buy a house. That way we can have enough privacy to plan for our wedding and leave happy. But there's a problem. I need a favor from you and your mother.
Which is?
Henceforth, before I carry out my plans, you and your mother must be patient. Endure anything Nene does. Don't fight her. Don't complain. Act stupid. Act like you don't know anything.
What?
Yes. That way, my plans would work. I do not want her to decode my moves. She must not know what I am planning. The only way we can make that happen is pretend everything is fine, act stupid around her, act like you don't know what's happening. Just be nice to her. Even if she slaps you, accept it. She talks rudely to you, accept it. Please, you have to tell your mother to do the same thing. And after that, boom, everything is fine. I'll go to the village, I'll leave her there, come to the city, find a beautiful location, buy a new house, and our happiness starts from there. What do you think?
Well, the only reason I will agree to this is because I love you.
Of course, I'm doing all of this because I love you too. All right, let's drink to that. To our freedom. That's the only way out. I know you'd like it.
Finally.
What's happening?
Nene, I know we have been enemies for a while now. And to an extent, I thought I could run away from you. But I've just realized that I can't leave this life without you.
Yes, no.
No matter how far I run, every road I take leads back to you. And I've realized that you're the love of my life.
I mean, you talk.
And I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
You see, what's happening? Hey! You want to marry me? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry.
And will you marry me?
Make us see. Now this one they call diamond ring, Abi. Hell! I talk calm. I said one day your sense go come back. That's what it's supposed to be now. See, I be your wife, Tete. Stand up, my husband. Stand up. I be your wife, Tete. Will you put her for my hand? Put her before you change your mind. Put her. That's how he's supposed to be. Wait, oh. Hey.
Nene, I want to meet your people. I can't wait to start the marriage rites. Yeah.
You don't meet my mama before now. No worry, everything go happen. Me say, I go call my male tomorrow. No, I go call her today. Tell her say, your people, they come tomorrow. Everything don't settle now. Abi?
I need you to do me a favor.
What's it be that?
I want you to go downstairs with me. I want to tell them, Bella and her mother, that it's over.
Now waiting I be want ask you. When they go come up for her ass?
As soon as possible.
Where we go?
Listen to me.
Hey.
I need to tell them that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you. And they need to exit my house.
We dey talk in this English. Where we dey go? Let me go help you tell them. Come on, we dey go. Let me go help you tell them. Come on, we dey go. Where they go? Where they go?
You want your feet?
Yes.
My people, how una dey? How market? You get wetin my investment one yarn na.
Oh yeah, my investment. Over to you.
Bella. I really don't know how this would sound, but I have to speak my mind. Nene and I, we come from way back.
Don't tell. You don't really take.
I know this is going to be very heartbreaking for you and your mother. But like I always tell people, everything happens for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I love Nene so much. And I've always loved her even before I traveled abroad.
Child.
She was there for me.
I suffer. I suffer.
She did literally everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
And since I came back, I have tried to stay away from her. I have tried to send her away, but it's not working.
If you work.
And that's to show you that we are connected.
Now so God wants me to be. Now so.
I know this is heartbreaking, but Bella, I love Nene, and I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
He don't propose to me. See the ring. See the diamond ring.
How dare you? How could you possibly do this to me? After all the promises you made to me. Oh my God, Mom. Oh God.
It's okay, my dear. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Oh God. What now happens to me? Oh God.
Now what's I want to put on a come begin to go. No chance for una for you. Mona they go. Mona come they go. Mona come they go. Am I not good enough to you? You not be my mother. You not be my mother at all. My mother, na very good mother. You be bad woman. You be bad mother. I don't want to be your mother again. Please. What am I saying? You should give me some time. As I speak with you, my husband's house is beautiful. Don't understand it. You not fit stay here, madam. Please, see, just give us some time. We will leave. Just give us some time. Yes. Then, so that we can organize ourselves. I leave your house. Yes. Leave your house for you. My investment. Don't see her. Please. I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice. I don't want to hear your voice. You don't see what I'm trying to tell you. See, God don't open found now. She don't see everything. Because I say I'm a good person. I know they pay evil with evil. Nobody said they say train me. They train me where? They train me where? My mama train me. I will give her 2 weeks. And now my ask this. Now my investment house. Now me and I ask this. About I will shall consult and my baby novice. We are going to stay 2 weeks. And that 2 weeks. Oh. You want to talk something?
Yes. Just 2 weeks is enough for us to get an apartment.
still dey speak English. It is like that thing you just can't stay your house, you can't cross leg until I go walk.
Mommy, gwe.
You clean toilet. You say what? Watermelon. Icharena, you want go? You now, slave queen. Auntie, gwe. You go dey wash plates, dey clean house. You follow your mama, dey walk. Because you know that sauce. Yes! Come here! This your name, I go comot and finish. Go walk. And you go cook. Because you never ever cook for this house since I call. Nonsense! One has vermouth for here, I don't see one. Now say that the other way around. Now pursue me for this house. I know they pay evil with evil. Wicked people. Winches and wizards. My investment. Oh! Chimo! My baby! Why you dey frown your face?
Is that not too much? What you asking?
You not too much. You know say when you never come, na me dey clean all the house. As this house wey big, na me dey wash the toilet, na me dey clean everywhere, na me dey still dey cook. I just share the work between two of them. Na small thing now. I did do am before. I know they complain. See, I be good person. Wetin dey my mind say I do am. Relax, chillax. Now I give you one cold juice. My baby.
Borrow money, say you go pay me back. Tell me to send you to Obodo, but to where you die, I don't find you tired.
What is your problem? Do you want to ruin our plans? What is there in washing the plates and me cleaning the toilet just to make that stupid girl think she has won?
Mommy, is it not too much? Please. How can she ask me to do the dishes while you wash the toilets? Mom. Please, this is too much. A maid that I employed.
Well, all that has changed. As you can see, she is the one in charge. So we just have to play along. You know she's stupid. Just make her think she has won. Whereas we are the ones that are going to win. You know that already. So please, wash the plates. I'll go and wash the toilet. Stop looking at your nails, my friend. Get to work. Go. Wash it. It's okay, my darling. Don't worry. You see this battle? We are winning. It shows we have won. Just make her look stupid, okay? It's alright. Let me go along.
Yeah.
My fine bubble. My investment.
Right.
You see, now I dey enjoy my investments.
Babe, you see, I've always wanted to tell you, you deserve more. And I have a lot to give you. Okay? So just be patient.
Okay. You suppose carry me travel, though.
I will. Of course.
Where you carry me go?
Where do you want to go?
I feel like say Dubai, but I don't want to go country where everybody don't go.
Don't worry. Once we're done with our traditional marriage, I'll find a good country and I'll take you there.
Talk again.
Once we finish our traditional marriage,
Autumn special.
I'll find a good country and I'll take you there. I promise you. Yeah.
God, thank you. I must say, when you leave me go, people for village they call me Mumu. Say I send man go abroad.
I empty my account, send you go abroad. Even the man where I borrow money, come they push me. You know, say, I run leave village because the man, they find me everywhere. The day where I land city, armed robbers come thief my bag. As they thief my bag, I won't cry, don't be sad, I won't cry, but it's in they pay me. Because I suffer. I can't go find uncompleted building. I can't go stay. Then I don't get money to eat. That's why I can't they beg people. They beg from one shop to the other. I can't gather money, can't start business because I don't feel hungry. And so the day when I come back from hustle, now some boys come they smoke for the uncompleted building. They almost raped me. I escape. As I escape, don't get any money with me. Now I come begin to look for house where I go stay. Even if I just do they beg them and then they give me food, I just stay there. Now there I can't jam this house. I don't know this house from anywhere. If you see waiting, madam and the mama do me, they wicked me. And they wake up with slap. They sleep with slap. They wicked me so that one day I got sick. I got faint. They got to say I don't die. They can't wrap me, make them go throw me for bush, things that I don't die. Because I don't get person will go help me. It made me well. I'm sorry, sir, they cry. I don't mean to cry. You know, sir, I never tell you what happened to me. Bella and mama wicked. They're wicked, well. And I know if you stay, make I see you, make you marry that girl. You go pay me. Even if not the last girl who did this life, even if you don't want to marry me, you know if you marry that girl and the man. The fact that they rap me won't go through away me. God.
It's okay. Wipe your tears. Listen. I am sorry. I apologize for everything. I didn't know you went through this. I didn't know you went through all of that. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. You don't deserve this.
I don't suffer.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright.
It's God.
You don't deserve this.
I dey work, I dey hustle. I dey making money, but I get investment to know. If you see my I must make sure that he is a man, no matter what he go cost, no.
I don't say you go do am.
Nene, congratulations on your forthcoming wedding. If you don't mind, my mom and I would like to attend.
Na true talk. Yes. True. Hey, I got the more. It's just that we not dey fight again. We'll be one family. So we have to attend. And 1 week from now, I don't go na ass. Can't leave my ass and my investment house for us. So when I go come, my husband, hey, I like that name. My husband will send you an address of our house.
Yeah, sure. I'll make the address available as soon as possible.
Una take care. Okay. May you look after your male. Of course. Teach your pikin how to cook. You go good. So that our future husband go see our way. Mona clean house. I don't want come back on the clean everywhere. Yeah. Bye. And I go soon for my wedding day.
Safe trip,
My husband.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Mona clean house well. No.
Oh my God.
This is what they call the smell.
Oh.
You see, I told you, we got this game. We are calling the shots, and we are winning.
Good riddance
to bad rubbish. Nonsense, girl.
Are you okay? How do you mean? Hey, wait. Whoa. What? Babe, are you okay?
Give me water.
All right, just a minute. Sorry, there you go. Are you good? Huh? Sorry. Let's go to the hospital, okay? Alright, let me do something. There you go. We have to go to the hospital. What? We'll have to go to the hospital. Maybe you're stressed out or something. Huh? Sorry. You're running temperature. Sorry. Sorry, we're almost there, yeah?
Young man, who is she to? She's my friend. Oh, sorry, my girlfriend.
Doctor, this one where you dey ask question like this. If give us drugs, if you don't want to give us drugs, where we dey go? Which one be which kind of question? Why you dey interview us? Be police? Abeg do fast, abeg get where we dey go.
Sorry, I want to know your relationship with her. Sorry. Although it's a good news, sir. So it's not a bad news. Madam Rejoice, you're 2 weeks pregnant.
I don't get belle.
Yes.
Hey, Jesus!
How?
Jesus, you dey answer prayer, so. Hey, my husband! Like this will be person, papa and mama. So they carry. No wonder they vomit for road as we dey come. That they vomit. My body dey hot. Hey, yes. My husband, you not happy? better news now.
Oh, of course I like it, but it's just everything is happening too fast.
That's so good, what I mean. That's so good, what I mean. Doctor, your company no go born. Patients no go die for your hospital. Just believe me. Hey!
But doctor, she needs medical attention. She was just running temperature. I brought her here.
Yes, I will write some drugs for you, yeah? So get them from pharmacy.
Hey, no wonder they vomit, I say. God, oh, baby,
Hey, Mama, now we have money in my account. We have to be going to the salon to make your hair.
To do what?
So that we wash it very well and style it for you. See,
you see, Mama,
you see white. No, white hair full your hair.
Am I a child?
I know you're not a child, but let them wash it.
I'm of age. So that white grey hair, that white hair you are seeing is normal.
Mama, don't show. You won't win me. Go open this. Mama! How far now?
I don't change, Javi.
Nana.
Eh?
Onya dinka. Oh, go on.
Na me na.
Hey!
See my hand. Don't worry, in the come. In the
Eh?
come, Mama.
Nana,
Mama, you know they look bad though. I see your body. I go look bad. I see him. I tell you, say, he came go make up.
Is this Ikem?
My investment. Na im motor be that. Huh? Come out for road. This one na small motor, na one of him motor. One of you get plenty cars. Very plenty. Eh? No worry. He came down fresh.
He came
Ma.
Is this you?
Yes. How are you?
Ah, go on.
Yes.
He came. Happy to see you too. He came to see Chinena.
Where? Greet and where? Greet and where?
How are you?
All
right.
So, you're welcome.
Yes.
I miss you.
Let's
When we
go
go inside.
Let's go inside.
Sawaka. Oh yeah, come carry this bag. Carry am. Let me see Awaka. Is Awaka? You show me say Awaka. Come with Go inside. You village girl. Local girl. Hey. So very soon we go change this house. Go change this house.
Exactly.
Make I go be our house. Hey, you welcome, eh?
My children, I'm so happy to see you both back together in this big way. It's an evidence to prove that if a chuku tell Otekoya.
So yes,
Chai. Nana one.
Mama. Mama, you don't see him now. You see, when I dey do good to people they call me Mumu. We now they drink pure water for where we come from. On a bottle water we dey drink.
Oh, one ne.
Mama,
Chai.
what are they thought be say it good make people they do good. Good. If you do good, God will bless your efforts. See my investments now. When I dey invest, they give them money, give them everything. People they laugh me, they call me mumu, goats. But see I'm today, Dimoma, my beautiful husband. The husband way God take give me for hunting, and your husband be this. Now my investments.
I'm sorry, Mama. I need to take this call outside.
Okay, okay. Fast, yeah.
Okay. Chai.
My beautiful man. My beautiful investment. That's how it be, Mama.
Hello? Hi, Bella. Why are you calling me consistently? You're putting pressure on me.
What do you mean by it's becoming too much? What do you mean? You have not been taking my calls, and you expect me not to call you back?
Listen, you should know how these things work. I'm in the village.
You already said that. Come on. You're already in the village. You should be on your way back as agreed. What are you still doing there?
I'll be back soon, okay?
Better.
Look, when they try to drink bottled water. It is good. As because I say I don't reach home, now I make me they drink this. Make it not be like say I don't forget my roots. Where you coming from? Mama, how far now? How my shop?
Shop.
Here.
What we have is no longer shop. We call it mini supermarket. Many supermarket. Eh? You see those things they sell in those big supermarkets? We have all of them in our shop.
So now waiting I touch na make you do now. Now what did she do?
You God will bless you. The money you sent to us did a whole lot of job. Even the man you were owing, the man that you collected that loan from.
Mr. Hilary.
Yes, you know we went to him. We paid him the money and gave him extra 50,000 naira. The man refused to collect the 50,000. He said no, he will not take it. He will not take it. That he's not a greedy man. That the only money he's interested is that one he borrowed you. And that was the money we paid.
Mr. Hilary, now God go bless him.
Amen.
Now good man, oh.
Yes.
In fact, that pursue me come up for village. Now he make me go meet my destiny help.
Oh.
Now he put me the position where I did today. Mama, you know go out. You got out. You got out him. Don't worry, let me not talk the story.
Sister Nane, Brother Ikem is no longer in this compound. He left with his car.
Which one say he left with which car?
I don't know. I didn't see him outside, and I didn't see his car too.
He didn't tell you before he drove out.
But not with me and you sit down here. How you go live with him car? I don't understand. You not tell me say he go anywhere.
True.
But now you're in Parker now. Exactly. You're in Parker.
This point.
Okay, make it not be waiting at the think. No try am. No try. Go bring my phone. Hey, Mama.
It's okay.
Make you not try what you want to so. Make you not try am. Make it not be waiting at the think you don't do so.
Sister, see your phone. Wait to be one because.
You know the pick call.
He's not picking.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, God. Hey.
Hey.
Is he ringing?
Calm down.
Maybe he's driving.
You know they pick
Is
up.
he ringing? Is he
He's
ringing?
driving. He's
Let him
driving.
pick now. Let him pick first.
They pick first.
Sister, calm down. Calm down.
He will come back. He came not to wait till you want to, so don't do it. He will come back. Don't do it.
Hello? Hi, Bella. Yeah, I was going to call you back. Bella, I can't continue with the initial plan.
What? You must be joking, right?
There's a new development. Nene is pregnant for me.
No! You must be joking. What do you expect me to do? What are you even saying?
I'm sorry, I can't ask her to take off the child.
No. This is definitely a prank. This is a prank. What's this? What do you mean by that? Okay, what happens to me after waiting all this while? What are you talking about?
Nene has been through a lot for me. She's the reason I am who I am today. And I can't disappoint her a second time. I am going to marry her. Bella, I understand how you feel. But Nene was there from the very beginning. I'll compensate you and your mother. I intend to send you some money to start your life again. So this is the end of the road for both of us. And don't forget, the house is sold. And the owner is coming any moment from now. So I suggest you and your mother find a place to stay. You'll hear from me shortly. Thank you.
Don't you dare call on me! Don't. No. He's joking, Bella.
My son, Anna, you are back.
Sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry. I had an emergency. I quickly had to take care of it.
I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Okay. Nee, sorry. I quickly had to do something. I'm so sorry. I kept you waiting. And I didn't take your calls. I'm sorry. Yes. How are you? We can go in now. Yeah, sure.
I have a fab.
Ofora and apple.
Sure. Sorry, I quickly have to do something.
Your uncle was here last weekend, and I have already given him the list for the traditional marriage.
Yes, I saw it already. I'll be coming with my people this weekend to do the marriage rites. Yeah.
This weekend, yes.
Child, you are in the Oh, something like a Acha. Hey, what the apple? I don't
Sorry. It can happen to anybody. Take heart. Mommy, you.
That's why you remain a gate man for the rest of your life.
Thank you. Onabago for one night. Onabago for one night. Ganudo. Deepest sympathy. You take a heart. It can happen to anybody. Oh, my bye-bye. Onabago for one night. Ganudo. Next time when I'm present.
Lilia.
Nine.
Bring your daughter.
Okay.
Punya investment ya. Asa investment. You don't go. My sister don't go.
So you have it, and you will show us who your husband is among these people.
A small thing, that
I
don't go.
I dey walk, I dey hustle, I dey making money, but I get investment. Yeah, I must make it sure that it's a man, no matter what it go cost. I I come to invest money. It's a girl of facing. He can go chop well. Everything na me. My friends he come they ask me say, Jay, now what? Waiting you they use money do. Jay, I tell them come and see my investment. Jay, come and see my heart up. Come and see my ride or die.